Morning, yeah, finally. Good Lord. Alright, let's get in there. How many hours of sleep you getting, Pete? I have no idea. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Before I can start, I need to get something. It's... Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm just setting everything up. Alright. Sorry. Not hearing me. Hey, OP, how you doing? I'm doing good. Okay, now I can finally get going. Now we can play the video game. I was watching your VOD from yesterday. Gosh dang, you mugged everybody. Yeah. Yeah, seems about right with me. It's my job, bro. Yeah, it's just my job. You still getting halberd mugged or what? Nah. Yeah, what do you think happens when I'm having to fight my hard counter? I gotta get better at the game, bro. I didn't want to get better at the game. Alright, I didn't want to get better at the game, but I had to. Cause it wasn't like I was just gonna uninstall Dark and Darker and stop playing. So like, you know. If there are only halberds that hard counter me, well, I'm gonna have to get really good at the game to do something about it. So he's not super impossible to manage, but yeah. I didn't want to get better. I didn't want to. I didn't want to have to deal with that, but I had to. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Means don't justify the means, but I mean, here I am. Now if I fight any other weapon that isn't a giant polearm, super long reach, I do just fine. Playing other games and it's been nice. Well, here's that. Gosh dang, it's not Warlord. I have a leathersmith quest to kill Warlord, and I can't get Warlord because I keep not getting the coin. 1 in 3 chance. Gosh dang it. Since when did he drop bows? Did they buff his loot table? Is he dropping pesty now? Yo, P, you wanna buy my blood thing? I've been trying to sell it for ages. Nah, bro, I already have a BT. I appreciate the offer, though. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I already have a BT. I found one personally from Ghost King. The last person that bought a Bloodthirst from you got permaban? Really? Wonder what he did. Usually we don't permaban people unless you're doing something really bad. Mostly everyone's pretty chill here. I like how he talks to you. Yeah, and I also have to tab out because I don't have my second monitor. Do you know how the Demon Slayer Fire Punch in the ground pound knockback? And he actually does, like, they changed it a little bit. They edited his wind up to be more obvious. So if he's doing the shove, he'll put his hand to like he'll like put his hand all the way to the right. He'll extend his hand all the way to the right if he's gonna do the shove. But if he doesn't do that with his hand, then he's gonna do the ground pound. So you can actually see the wind up, which of the two fireball attacks he's going to do. Either the slam or the push. If I pulled artifacts and a gold chest and 3 coin bags and 10 special fabrics yesterday in 4 hours, well, 10 special fabrics, dear lord. Please seek grass. I'm just gonna say, you did that in 4 hours, bro. Go outside. How about instead of stacking luck on this game, how about you get lucky to go find a girlfriend? I'm sorry. Oh god. I don't know if he's doing a bit or not, chat. Well, that's whatever the case, that's unfortunate. Okay, alright man, please don't. Alright, bruh, come on. Calm down. Sorry to hear that, but yeah, brother, come on, bro. I just started my stream 13 minutes ago, bro. Why are we going so deep? Just started my stream, man. I'm not awake at all. My coffee hasn't even kicked in yet, bro. We're talking having an existential crisis in chat. I'm not trying to make fun of you. If you actually are going through it, I hope things get better for you. Bro, I just woke up. You're like, show you I just made like a childish joke. Yeah, man, I hope things get better for you. Genuinely. Bully is okay, something? Okay. Guess what? What is this? What is it? What is it? Skib? Spinning me. That's okay. YouTube chatter is just tweaking. Perhaps it's nuts, it'll make you some gold. Well, I can't wear it, so I cry. I'm gonna take treasure items, bro. You're going to say the skippity word. Okay. Dead meme. Dead meme. Hi, I'm here. Yes, hello, YouTube chatter. I'm honestly surprised no one's tried jumping me. Is there nobody in the lobbies this morning? Alright, let's get out of here. Or not get out of here, let's go down. Let's go try and fight Demon Overseer and go mog him. Probably gonna die a Demon Overseer because I mentioned it like every time I first do an attempt that day of the day of Demon Overseer, I always say I'm probably gonna die because I'm not warmed up. Because again, that boss requires me to be like warmed up first. Till I remember, oh yeah, that is how you're supposed to do it. Like, you gotta get in full. You gotta be in like a certain flow mindset if you're not cheesing with a halberd. Cause like you have to be really good at dodge. You don't have to. It's not. You have to be really good at dodging his attacks if you want to do it. Not to cheesing halberd and blocking. Well, you have to be really good at dodging his attacks. So if you're not warmed up, you is probably gonna die. Only one way to find out. Boss is gonna warm you up with flamethrower? Yes, he will. They heard someone talking to the pile and think better avoid that? Oh, yeah, probably. Like, what does this lunatic do it? Just talking to the Shredder Horde. You know, that actually would make sense. Yeah, if you heard someone talking to inanimate objects, he probably wouldn't be wanting to, like, mess with them. You're like, I don't know what that guy. I mean, I'm talking to you guys, but in their perspective, it sounds like I'm just talking, like, to nobody. Sounds like I'm a schizo talking to myself in a padded room. In their perspective. Unless they know who I am and they know, oh yeah, he's talking to his chat. Can we have a new update where all the mobs can open doors? So you try and close the door on a mob and you start getting the interaction with the door. Can we have that? Yeah. I would hate that. I would also hate that personally because I like rushing through the mobs and trying to get to like all the mobs could also just open the doors. So you try to close the door on a mob, they just open it themselves. Well, it appears that someone already has tried fighting the boss. Yeah, Faustian Bargain's gonna... Alright. Hold on. Yo! Shh! Quiet that dog! Shut that dog up! Hearing aggressive growling in the back of my ear. I'm trying to like change my music on my phone. You saw the wind-ups. He changes his hand. He moves his hand all the way to his... He sends it all the way to the right. And he's doing the shove, and then if he keeps it... If he doesn't do that, then yeah... must be hitting really hard. I didn't feel like I guess I get a lot of headshots to be fair. I hear plate boots. There'll no longer be plate boots. I'm honestly impressed at just the sheer amount of times I do that on a consistent basis. Like, people just don't see it coming, I guess. Being greedy now. Thought he hit me for a second, but then I hit the dead body. 9 knowledge. That might be worth something. Hey, at least we got a bonus to this guy's stuff. I wonder how much this would sell for. Because everyone wants to cheese the boss with halberd specifically, so I wonder what that be priced at. Well, I guess I can't do treasure hoard. So, no inventory. Get my kit back, please. Oh, I'll take it, alright. Don't worry, I got your kit. Bro's wearing a gamer glove. Dog, this is an artist glove. You use it to have less friction on the pad for my drawing tablet. This ain't no gamer glove. How do you get the frame? You have to have you have to have oh no, it's arena reward. I was trying to think of something funny to say, but I couldn't think of anything. I was gonna say you need to have skipping rules or something stupid, but I don't know. Oh wow, okay, this actually is expensive. Hold on. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna sell it for the cheapest. Easy 3K gold right there. How much will this sell? 9 knowledge. Oh yeah, I have a Kuma's Claw. Like I said, doing the demo series is so profitable, it's ridiculous. I have like one little goal, I got all these seals now. Like, he's rich. He's rich, kinda. About to say, my game about to crash for buying a stash tab? Honestly, I might as well just buy them all up. Yeah, that was the last one to buy, so might as well have all of them available. Gosh dang, that is so many stash tabs I'm thinking about. Like, I have 3 stash tabs and then 5. Yeah, I have 8 stash tabs. Actually, wait. I think 9, because this one doesn't count. This is an. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's 9. Why does this one not have an icon? This starts at 1. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Misleading icons. I swear to God. I'm sneezing like crazy. Alright, let's continue, and hopefully we get Warlord this time. Yeah, you said thanks for the Warlord for my work. Entertainment is back. Yeah. Sorry, it's just pet the kid. Enemy. Pet the What a cute baby banner. Where'd you get it? For the baby banner store? Bro, your name is Cutie Pie. I don't even have to say anything, bro. Like, you just setting yourself up to be roasted. You literally put your username as Cutie Pie, bro. Like, I ain't gonna take that. I don't even care, like, bro, you think it's like, okay. You try and call what I'm using my banner. I'm using a baby banner. Okay, bro, whatever you say, Mr. I named myself Cutie Pie over there. YouTube chatter, why are you doing Ugandan Knuckles meme, bro? That is ancient history. No, Iron Will is big manly. Yeah, bro, because I don't crutch on magic or how, you know, I just... Like, here's the thing. In duos and trios, I'd always have Iron Will on. But I don't need it because I'm not in duos and trios right now. And the few magic casters I do fight in solos, I can manage dodging their attacks, dodging the magic usually. But also, I think it's a little fair, alright? I'd like to keep things fair. If I'm dodging their spells, the very least I can do is not have Iron Will. So their spells actually are threatening to me. It's like, they get bullied enough, man. I think it's only fair if I cut them some slack by not running the Iron Will perk and ignore their existence. I think it's just at a certain point, that's just courtesy. Oh, finally, it's Warlord. I need this. I actually need this. I need to complete this for the Leathersmith quest. I need to kill Warlord. So I've been waiting until I got lucky and got the point flip. So let me just give Warlord a Reggie real quick. I'm gonna go shove Warlord in the locker real quick, because Leathersmith demands it, I guess. Like, I haven't bullied this boss enough times. Crush them. You little heathen, I see you over there. If only there was like, if I was over there, the circles over there, I could talk crap. You little heathen demon. I need to complete my leathersmith quest. So you what? Well, you know, he is waiting, so you know, at least that. At least he's not actively trying to stop me, because I don't want to have to roll a 1 in 3 chance again. Because I have to kill Warlord once. Like, I'm going try hard. I'm putting the pizza slices on the doorways to try and block the doorways. Just having something I hadn't needed to do since I was going for bloodthirst grinding. Bro, there's 2 of them in here? Oh, nah, dog. Am I about to get teamed on? What is this? You little demon teamers! You low-down scoundrel. So you think you can make off with the goods, huh? Filthy teamers. Oh my god, he had a gram of non-suspicious white powder. I wonder what he used this for. Oh no, he had some of this around his nose, so I mean, you gotta be on drugs if you're gonna be like blatantly teaming on me like that, so. You's crazy. You think I'm not gonna get tilted and just like actually just destroy them? Dog tried ratting the loot too. I can't believe that. I can't believe the fact that he tried looting. He tried ratting my loot and think he was gonna get away with it. He saw me crush the door. So why did he try and close another door when he saw I had crush? I mean, he was gonna die regardless. But like, come on, man. Third Dreadspine crypts. Yes, you see that room right there? You see that room? Look at that symbol. You see that box with the diamond shape in the middle? You see that big box? That's where Dreadspine spawns. He can also alternatively spawn in that one room with the stairs. You know the mummies and the stair with the giant statue in the middle? He can also potentially spawn there, but usually he spawns right here every time. In this so if you see this box image, a lot of people want to go for Bone Spine or whatever his name is, Dreadspine, just because the mysterious potion's worth so much gold apparently. So yeah, you got to be kind of quick on your feet with that. You could try in PvE mode, but in PvE mode, that's probably like the first thing PvE players are doing is immediately bolting it for that guy to kill him. Because everyone wants that bone powder. I want more potions. Alright, did I complete? I completed the quest, right? Okay. I was gonna be super tilted. That cleric almost killed the Warlord. Could you imagine how upset I would have been if the last hit was the cleric and I didn't get the quest completion? Yeah, I was actually thinking about it. Like, that was really close. That cleric almost, like, stole the kill. Thank God I had 6 additional weapon damage and killed it fast enough. Good day, Pete. How's it go? How's it goes in the moving? It's going well. We just had to like do renovations around the place, so we got that done. So now it's just a matter of waiting until everything sorts itself out, and then I'll have to do the moving, and then that will be its own shenanigans. But for the time being, we'll be fine. Read chat. Alright, so Martin. Dang, the servers are lagging. I'm like rubber banding pretty hard. If you see, I'm like rubber banding a little bit. I wonder if it's worth doing demos here with this lag. Kind of worried that I'm gonna get server desynced. Poor Dreadspine always gets bullied. It's like, bro, he got evicted by Demo this year because Demo chose a landlord. Okay, I don't know if I should do the boss, right? I mean, these servers are tweaking. Alright, let me go down there, and if I find a skull key, like, hopefully we can find a skull key. I don't know, the server is kind of, like, tweaking right now. So I'm worried because I don't want to die and get by desync. Because, like, the servers need to be, like, perfectly functional smooth for you not to get desync because attacks are that fast. So it's kind of worrying. Auto, should I do the demos here? Will I regret if I do it? Will I get desynced? So I'll just have a skill issue. Okay, so so will I win? Okay, I guess I get third party or something. I need the potions, bro. I need the potions. PV mode can't drop the potion? Well, yeah, but they want the bone powder, right? People want Dreadspine kill, and also the people that want to do the quest, too. So I would assume that, you know, in PV mode, when it creeps lobby spawn, most people are going to Dreadspine first, just for the bone powder. If not to do their quest to kill it, because there's like 2 quests where you need to kill Dreadspine, specifically. Grass. Gosh dang! I don't know, I can see someone was online. Dang, bro. What if it's neither? You just get up straight. Bro, what? Hey, yo. It's like, bro, chill on the profanity a little bit. I mean, yeah. It's like, oh my god, bro, why is it so vulgar? It's so vulgar. It's like, dang, bro. Like, yo, chill, dog. I need you to like we was at like an octave like 5 at most. You was at an octave 11, dog. I need you to like tone it down a little bit. Like, it's okay to be a little spicy, but like, you know, keep it like a little family friendly, you know, please. You know, it's not the big of a deal. Like, yeah, I don't want Twitch to, you know, get mad because I know Twitch gets mad over the certain keywords. It's usually if the streamer says it, but you know, I just, yeah. Mainly Twitch is usually sensitive about certain words. You'll win, but at what cost? Yeah, I wonder. Okay, so I think the prophecy's fulfilling itself because I hear someone doing the boss. A likely suspect, too. Been really ironic if I get grappling hooked. You know, I'm actually kind of scared of that being a possibility, so let me just stand right over here. It's like, you know, I'm kind of worried that somebody might... I don't have Iron Will, so I'm not immune to a grappling hook. But what are the odds, right? I mean, nobody uses grappling hook. The auto kind of giving me paranoia. Hello, heathen. Well, he's gonna take a while to even do that, so I might as well look for a skill key while I'm... Yeah, where's skill key? Yeah, let's just look for a skill key real quick. Like, I don't want to be cringe to interrupt somebody during a boss fight because I know how annoying that is. Because most people doing Demon Overseer are just trying to learn it. And I'll tell you, it was so annoying trying to learn the Demon Overseer while people are jumping you, because you'd have a good run and getting good practice, and it would just be completely ruined. Or like one guy. One or two people, either shooting crossbows at you or whatever. So, you know, I can fight him after the boss fight. I'm gonna wait until after. I keep forgetting that they can actually drop pendants now. Do I hear a redder? Yes, I do. Alright, let's go check back up on the guy doing Demo Overseer. Why is he getting Urple Bardiche? I want Urple. I don't even use the Bardiche nor like it, but why does he have Urple Bardiche? And you could say, oh, but you have Obsidian Bardiche. But like, look, he has Urple Stick. I want Urple Stick. Why does he get the funny Urple? And I don't have Urple. Lol, got to go. Yeah, have a good one, man. I gotta go at work. Yeah, bruh. Have a good time at work. I'm just gonna be tilting the fact that that guy gets Urple and I don't. Why does he get the right? Yeah, where is Purple Lizard? So I can like LARP as Barney while chasing somebody. I love you. You love me. We can all be a happy family. Yeah, where's Urple Lizard? I want Urple Lizard now. I want, whenever the devs add, yeah, that'd be funny. Purple, come on, that's a perfect Twitch drop. Come on, because Twitch is purple, so they could just make Twitch drop be a purple lizard. New artifact is just an Urple Bardiche. Yeah, bro, I'll take that. Come on, you can't tell me that's not a perfect idea for a Twitch. They did that for White Lizard. White Lizard was a Twitch drop. They should make it. They should make Purple Lizard. So I can like LARP as Barney. LARP as Barney the dinosaur. At least they won't do yellow. That's not the Barney song? No, Barney does say that. That's not. I don't know the song, but I know Barney goes, I love you, you love me. We are all a happy family. But if I said it and I'm chasing somebody, I'm gonna say it like really aggressively. That's just how I do it. Did he die? Oh, wow, he died. Alright, well, my turn. I don't even know if there's enough time to even do the boss, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to do this pretty quickly. Yeah, see, like, I at least respect people's boss. I respect when somebody's doing the boss. I hate it when people do that. Unless it's somebody who was trying to I did do it once, somebody doing the moves here, but it was a guy who kept trying to cheese me during my own attempts at the boss. It was the same guy, and I knew it was him, so I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give him the potato on this. Other than that one time, and that was just because he deserved it completely. damage, or they like shadow nerf this man's HP? Am I going crazy? I feel like that first phase is like going way too fast. Like usually I have to hit him a lot more times before he pops first phase. So like either that or the kit I'm wearing is like really good for damage. I mean it's a good kit that I have, but like maybe it's the action speed that's tricking me. I do have a good action speed stat, so maybe it's the high damage I have with action speed. Just feel like I'm just doing a lot of damage to him. Or I feel like that HP is lower. But like nothing in the patch notes said otherwise. The grappling hook just barely got out of reach for them. Okay, so I need like heal on you, heal on. Actually, I gotta lock in. Fireball. See what I mean? Like, am I just doing crazy amounts of damage with high action speed? Why does it feel like this is going faster than normal? And I just ate that for some reason. I didn't even try and duck under that one. I just took it in the face. That sword swing to the head. Playing a little carefully here. Maybe I'm just used to doing it with like way less better gear, and now that I'm lately been putting on good gear since I'm getting rich killing him with all the artifacts he drops, maybe that's why. I'm used to like using bad Zweihanders, and I really love killing him at first with like a green and blue Zweihander. And Squire Kid. A lot of attempts with Squires wise. It's self-bound, so maybe that's why maybe it's just a placebo effect. I wish I could jump over that. I mean, you sometimes can if you're just out of reach of it. If you're a certain distance away from that charge move, you can jump over it. I wish it was just a little lower on the right side so you could jump it. Kind of nice. It'd probably look cooler too. Maybe I've just done this so many times I'm getting really good at it, and I feel like this is easier. Oh, that'll actually sell, because Slayer fighters really want that. No artifact, unfortunately, but that'll work. Because I know some Slayer fighters are using Sword Mastery with this mace to get the weapon damage and action speed buff with the Slayer and everything, so... It's using this specifically because, and it's also, I think, 3 is even next, because they're using it for the armor pen. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I've seen some Slayer fighters running around. I don't really need these. I can buy them. Alright, let's just extract. Two pile grade? Nah. I'm already full inventory. I don't want to drop any of this. I need the med. I'm gonna keep my meds. When will the good content return? What do you mean when the good? What, you saying I suck? What you say, bro? What do you mean good content? Me dying? What did you like me dying to halberds all day and then complaining? You like that? You free? Oh no, you want me just to be a complainer and be negative Nancy, and then when I actually get good at the game, I don't complain about it because I just substantial skill check them. Now we got problems. Oh no, dog. Ain't no way. There ain't no way. Honestly, yeah, it was fun. What, you liked the molding of Halberd? Bro, nobody likes streamer that complains all day. I mean, you want me to bring, I have this picture still up all day. I just been hiding it lately, but yeah, bro, like, why do you just want me to be mad? Why would you want that? It's like, yeah, I love it when Pete's tilting. Like, come on, man. Like, when he's calm and relaxed and killing everybody? Nah. When he's not winning at the game and tilting like crazy? Yeah. That's what we're really here for. Alright, easy 3,000 gold. I'll sell for... How much are these? 2,000 gold a pop? I wonder. Like I said, any Demon Overseer parts that I'm collecting, so the wing and the seal, I'm just keeping. I don't want to sell any seals. I already sold like 2 already because I had to. But now that I got like Kuma's Call and I got a decent amount of gold, if I keep selling collectibles, hopefully I don't have to sell any of these because I'm stockpiling those just in case. If I get one, I'm keeping it. Just in case if the last quest is another, oh yeah, you need 10 of those. I swear to God if they ask me to do that, I'm gonna be very mad. Because they did that previously. They said, oh yeah, last season with the lava tears. Thank God I prepared ahead of time. I just did a lot of Fire Colossus because I was originally going for Obsidian for last arena, but then didn't really work out. The arena was kind of sloppish. But now with the solo queue coming out, oh boy, I can't wait. I'm actually like hyped for arena. Like, I was originally hyped for Arena when the Artifact Arena got announced, because I was like, oh yeah, I get to run my Artifact. All I want. But then, Pestilence spam. Dear Lord, that ruined it. It's the amount of, like, Pestilences, the amount of, like, all unique Warlocks stacking debuff duration, having machine gun. Oh yeah, with max, I guess max reputation with this guy allows you to, craft uniques. That's cool. Oh no, that's why Bone Powder is so expensive. Necklace of Deaths. Oh yeah, speaking of bone powder, how much is bone powder? I'm probably gonna keep I think I already have bone powder, actually. Yeah, I already have a loot bone powder. I'm gonna just keep, like, I'm just gonna hoard until I, just in case, unless I really need it. Yeah, only 2,000 gold. Especially since they're looted, so. I don't want to have another purple gold bowl situation. If you remember, you remember. I never want to ever want to have to deal with that again, where I have to like find a purple golden bowl, and then I spent like the equivalent. I spent 7 hours looking for one golden bowl, and I only got it because somebody was really nice in PvP mode and gave me one because he found it by complete accident. And I gave him a full chest. I gave him an entire treasure chest in trade, just as a thanks, because I don't want to take handout. So I made sure he was well compensated. Is that quest? Which merchant? I don't remember. I'm just making sure that I have the item just in case. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Is P reptilian, bro? I ain't no furry. I do like my red lizard though as my, online character. Could you do an Inferno boss kill for me? Narrate it? Okay, next Demon Overseer, I'll just say what I'm doing. I'll just tell the... I feel like that'd just be annoying. Like, if I went the whole boss fight saying, oh, dodge, 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 heal, heal, heal. I don't know, it's just like, for me personally, I have to get into like a certain like flow state, so I have to like completely concentrate on exclusively the boss himself. So it's kind of difficult for me to like talk while doing the boss. Because if you notice, every time I get hit, that's usually when I'm starting to talk. Those nice adventure boots. I didn't actually keep track of that, of the Huntress, because when you buy stuff from Huntress, is it self-found by you? Wait, where did I put those adventure boots? I literally just bought adventure boots and put them up. No, I can't find them right now. Man, I'm a goober. Well, let me look at these adventure boots I just put in here. Okay. Oh, never mind. It isn't. Well, it's still nice to have if it isn't self-found. All right. All right. Let's get in there, chat. Enough stalling. But I can't pay. But I cannot pay for my donation. It says it's an error occurred. Hmm. Are you trying to do like a direct donation for my donation link? Or are you trying to give a Twitch sub? Oh, that's weird. Either it's your credit card declining it because of a certain website. I know, like, for instance, I was trying to do the Kickstarter for Admorm, but, like, the cards, consider Kickstarter like a scam, so they really don't want you to... Pete's Twitch donos are broke. Wait, what? No, I think I fixed it. I thought I fixed it a long time ago. Oh. Man, you really don't know if I don't... Hey, man. Isn't that kind of a good thing, though? Because I'm not the one who only cares about money. If I was like Wario, bro, like, do you think... I do remember it being broken, but I thought I fixed it. But, alright, I'll have to figure that out later. I swore I fixed it. Well, hey, at least I'm, I just love my job, so yeah, I do need to figure that out so I can keep doing this for a living, that's kind of important, that people have options that give me money so I can live. What can I say? I really do love my job. The money isn't the first thing on my mind. It's passion. But yeah, that is definitely an issue I need to fix in the near future when I have the time. Like, before I open that, let me drink this luck pot. I don't really care that much about getting a skull key. I'll just, or not skull key, but a rusty key. It's kind of a good thing, really? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a problem I should fix, you know, let people be able to directly donate to me, you know. But, yeah, money isn't always, probably the reason why. Yeah, I swore I thought I fixed it, but I'll have to double check to make sure it's working properly. I do apologize for that. I appreciate the thought, though. I do appreciate the thought. I'll try and have it fixed when I have the time to. But I've been really busy lately. Bro, skeleton killed the cockatrice, so my luck didn't get proc. Tragic. Man, I'm about to drop so many potions. Oh, yeah, Grim, you're probably right. It is probably, if it's based on the underscores, then it is probably that reason. Because I used to have, I originally had my Twitch username have a bunch of underscores until when I got partner. I was able to like file for change my name to not have the underscores. How many heals are enough? Well, you see, Demon Overseer does a lot of fire damage, so I want to make sure I don't run. The last thing you want to happen fighting Demon Overseer is running out of potions, dog. Trust me. You want to make sure you have more potions, just in case. Even if I'm like pretty decent, you know, I don't want to. You're pretty much. It's pretty much a lost run if you run out of potions. It was like that burn damage into attacks do a lot. And with the anti-healing effect, you're also consuming more potions. Because you gain less value for a period of time. You know, how in the world do we have demon damage reduction, but we don't have fire damage reduction? I'm so over this dumb Dreadspine class. Is people keep trying to people keep stealing it? I'm guessing. I did Dreadspine. Now this one takes a name that it's gonna be people just send money there. Yeah, that's an issue. I'll have it fixed. If it's just the username, if it's just the ID is wrong, I can easily change that. I think. I thought it was something like, oh, you need to do something with the account and validate or whatever. But if it's just literally I need to go change the URL, then that's actually something I can literally do after stream. No, keep that in mind. You know, that would be bad if someone just tried, you know, siphoning money. But actually, it's probably a miracle that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I need to get through that immediately after the stream. Everyone bomb rushes Dreadspine either. Have you tried doing it in High Roller? I did mine in High Roller, and I did it like first try. Like as soon as I found him, he was just sitting there. If you're doing a PV mode, then that's probably why. If I'm gonna be honest, like just go to High Roller. Like, yeah, you might die, but like, is it better to like do like 3 games to kill 1 Dreadspine in HR? Rather than spending hours trying to do it in PvP mode? Boy, I ain't friendly. Get out of here. You can hide behind a wall. You can just like be behind a wall and then just get a free hidden every time. I mean, you can play Ranger and you can just shoot him to death. Like, alright, you have an option. Wait, can't you just play Cleric with Divine? Isn't he undead? So can't you just Divine Holy Purification? Boy, what you want? Play more aggressively. You know, we saw that rogue from earlier, so before I fight this guy, let me pick this up. We saw that rogue earlier, so I'm worried that this guy's gonna like bait me out, and then the rogue's gonna come in and like try and steal all the stuff. You little heathen. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like he's gonna have like a... I feel like someone else is gonna jump me while I'm chasing this guy. GG. I swear, I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by somebody else. How much you want to buy that rose down here? guess not. I would have thought the rogue would have taken opportunity here. Oh. Oh, I know I heard somebody in the distance. I'm just playing carefully because, yeah. There he is. Not really worth chasing zombies here. Why am I hearing the bell ring when I'm down here? Schizo P? Yeah, Schizo P. Yeah, there literally was a rogue. I heard a rogue comment over after it. What? Oh. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean, YouTube chatter. Yeah, yeah. P is bald eagle dart. What? Eh. Oh, they're literally at the balcony. Who is it? Alright, I guess I might as well. Like, I literally spawned at the door. Sure, then. Wellington was trying to put kowtow traps. I'd slow down. You still in the boss fight? Lovely. I get it. Alright. Ain't going well for me. Thank you to Prime, by the way, Pixel. Hold on. Every time I have to reach out, I have to tab out. So now my second monitor plugged in. Boy, if you play like this, we could just play Ranger. At least then you'd be doing more damage. Come on, man. Blood thinks he's a Ranger. Can you get back here? Dang it. Ooh, a surgical kit. GG. Kind of hard to notice in the dark. Oh, he was really geared. Finally got a kill, took your advice and went to High Roller and Cleric. Yeah, I was like thinking about it, like couldn't you just go to High Roller and Cleric, use Holy Purification, just kill him like instantly through the wall? I mean, I don't know if it one-shot him, but I know like Holy Pur. I don't know if he's considered undead. I mean, he's literally called Dreadspine. He's made of bones. So, I mean, I would assume he's undead. But like, yeah, like if he is undead, you can just like insta-kill him through the wall. It's like a massive AoE. And in High Roller, there's less people doing it because more people are focused on like the bosses and the treasure pile. In PvP mode, everyone's wanting to get all the good items because, like, yeah. Like, it's usually a good idea to do a lot of the quests in PvP mode if you just want to get them knocked out as fast as possible. But sometimes when, in terms of like certain, like specific, like very rare spawn enemies, it's probably the best idea is just to say, yeah, I'm just gonna do some High Roller and just get it knocked out. Can I buy the survival bow back? Sorry, bro. I don't have it. Why would I want you to have the why would I sell you the survival bow back after you were helping it against me for like 8 minutes, 5 minutes? Why would I want to give that back to you? So if I find you again, you can continue just to pelt me with survival bow. So think about it in my shoes for a second. Like, why would I give somebody that survival bow again when I know what they're gonna try and do with it? I won't lie though. I feel like you should be playing rain. No offense, but if you like survival though, why don't you play Ranger? Like, I don't have Iron Will. You could have forceful shot, triple shot me, and like have quick fire. I feel like there was maybe Song Weakness with survival is just that good, or you like Lantern Shield or something. I don't know. Buck Lantern. I feel like Ranger would be a better fit if you want to play a bow main play style. Read chat, bro. Bro, I have to tab out every time I want to read chat. I'm in EU. That's not me. I just want to buy it, bro. Nah, bro. Look, man, I have to tab out every time I want to read chat, so I'm like completely vulnerable when I'm reading chat for the time being, because I don't have my second monitor plugged in. So like, I'm trying to like read chat as fast as I can, but also not get landmine rogue and then die instantly. Finally catching a Slender Peach stream. Let's go. Yeah. Or do a video. I mean, I have done a whole video just killing the Demon here, my first kill. Do you get your phone with Twitch chat? No, bro, my phone's playing music, so I can chill with music while I play. Like I said, I'll have it fixed eventually. Just things are wonky around here at the moment. Every time. Just not. At what point are other barbs gonna just start doing that, I wonder? Like, how many times must I do this to people? Until they learn. And then other barbs be like, you know, I see Pete kill like hundreds of people by doing this one thing, and it looks like effortless, because they just stand there. It's like they just stand still for you and just let you do it. It's like, you wonder if barbs will like, grapple is just really good utility besides getting environmental kills. Like, just, it's the ability, I mean, you trade, it's just a trade-off. You trade away one of your abilities for PvP. Like, you don't have to, you like trade off like your Savage Roar or whatever, to have the utility to get people back into melee range, or to get people in melee range that otherwise wouldn't be in. It's super nice to have. It's, well, yeah, it does suck because you're only running one main barb ability, but the utility is super useful, and it makes up for it just by sheer utility. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'm just different because most people like running away from me, and I'm also I'm really good at barb, and especially against fighting other barbs. I'm really good at fighting other barbs. I did win that barb tournament. That wasn't those perks or skills. I don't know. This is my domain. I own the Inferno. You can't be here. Shut up.
When it comes to the phases fighting this guy, it's just mainly micromanaging that fireball. Like I said, this boss is super difficult, even though I know it. Like, I have to like completely concentrate here. So somebody was asking like for talk your thought process while doing it. I'm gonna try right now. So it's swinging. Like I said, there's really not much to say. It's just too fast to say it in words. Like I'd be like talking like XQC fast if I had to like explain it, because there's just so much going on all at once. That's kind of the problem with trying to like, other bosses, their attacks are slow and between intervals enough where I can like talk about it. But this guy, it's just like dodge, 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 heal, heal, heal. It's just, yeah. It's like if you're trying to, it's like trying to go word for word explain each attack of Malenia and Elden Ring by each swing. Like, it's just too fast. It's just too fast to talk about it. Especially when mostly concentrate on the boss fight itself. You are greatly rewarded for killing him. But, yeah, it's kind of hard to say the thought process out loud because he just does so many attacks all at once. You just have to memorize each attack. It requires both memorization of every single one of his attacks and how to dodge them, like normal boss, but it's also just sheer reaction time. Like, it is the closest thing to a skill check of a boss can be. Because, like, it doesn't matter if you memorize his attacks or not. If you can't react in time, you just get hit and die. Like, you have to be good enough in this game to react in, like, a second and a half, usually, like, less than 2 seconds. Spectre Knight's kind of similar, but he's a lot more easier and not as fast. This guy's even faster, and most of his attacks are AoEs. So that's the core issue. But you can see that with its difficulty, you are rewarded for doing it successfully. You are heavily rewarded for your efforts. But gosh dang, is it not really hard? I will admit that. I've just done it so many times by now that I think I'm starting to memorize it. I'm just starting to memorize it, like how I did with Warlord after doing it enough times. So it's kind of hard to explain to somebody how to do the boss when it just really comes down to both reaction time and just experience fighting the boss like 100 times. Because I'm just gonna be honest with you, this boss does not seem like a boss you should be soloing. I'm just gonna be honest. This boss seems like, it feels like cool boss. It wasn't for those fireballs. Yeah. I mean, the rolls are kind of meh, I'll be honest. I mean, these are kind of some horrendous rolls, but still full gore, so it'll sell. Just nice to have more money, because if at worst, I could sell it for like a chest. Probably. And have more money storage to work with. I'm gonna keep that unique crown just in case I need it for a quest later. I think it'd be a good idea to keep this just in case. Since I want to try and get all the quests done, so I'm gonna need the treasure item. Okay. How you doing, chat? Still, you can trade it for some BTs? Yeah, if I really like it. Lightning sword. Yeah. What's his drop rate again? Like 9%? It's like his drop rate for an artifact is like 9%. It's like really high. So that's why you see me like, half the time I'm killing this guy, I'm getting an artifact. So that's why it's like, it's worth even the difficulty, even when it's unfair and he sometimes like desyncs hit me. It's like, even with all those factors, you're just so heavily compensated for just doing it once or twice that it's just worth it. It's not to mention, you not only artifacts, and like all these are like Kuma's Fang, Kuma's Claw, Full Gore. Like the worst thing is like Famine, I guess, but like all the artifact he drops are pretty valuable artifacts. Kinda, and I think he also drops Viola, if I remember, but I haven't gotten a Viola from him yet. I've heard he drops Viola, but yeah, all the artifacts he drops except for like one of them, all like really sought after. Those loot tables, insane. All right, let's continue. All right, chat. Do I just keep bowling Demon Overseer? Like, what do you guys want? What does chat want? Do you guys just, what's up? How's it going? What's up? What do you want? PvP? Just giving Demon Overseer the double decker? Like, what's up? Hop on Goblin Cave and PvP? Alright, that's one. Dumble Jump Road Melee. Oh wow. Okay, it's kind of split right now. I want Demon 24/7. Yeah, bruh. I don't know. Naked Barb. Like, I haven't even died once this stream, so like I'm honestly like thinking about what do you guys want? Dang, no Ice Cave fans. I mean, it's kind of half and half right now. Graham, you might need to put up to a Twitch vote. It's kind of half and half. Look. Right now, like half are saying Goblin Cave, the other half are saying Demon Overseer. So, we need a Twitch vote, honestly. It's actually kind of shadows are fighting against each other. All right, there's a Twitch vote right now, chat. Sorry, YouTube. No, there's no combined votes. But I am also looking at YouTube chat, so yeah, vote now on Twitch. What do you want? Do I just keep bowling Demon Overseer, or do we go Goblin Cave and PvP? Kitty cat. Hi, kitty. Did you learn Wyvern? Yeah, I know how to do all the bosses. Every boss in the game I know how to do. And I've done successfully multiple times in HR. Yeah, it's currently 7-7 right now. Like, it is actually kind of crazy how even it is. You better vote now, Twitch. You gotta figure it out. It's halfway, the vote's halfway over. So take in your votes now. Yeah, I gotta pet the cat, so it's perfect timing. Cat wants pets. Goblin Cave is snoozer. Well, Grim, I want to give what the people want, so we gotta see what wins. But yeah, it's currently tied 9 votes to 9 votes. We'll see. Twitch vote's almost over. Hi, kitty. Yeah, you're a good kitty. I know. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Just a time in Goblin Cave. I can't look at it anymore. Well, then why is it 12 votes for Goblin Cave and 10 for Overseer? The Twitch vote's about to end in like 5 seconds, so you better pick now. All right, boys, we're going to Goblin Caves. Rigged, bro. You voted. Either some of y'all did not vote, or people just want more Goblin Cave. I don't know. Cat, what is you doing? Come here. Come here. Sleep on my lap. Hold on. Cat wants pets. Hold on. Oh, well, I'm getting back for Questa. Yeah. Bro, it's democracy, alright? It's a democracy, bro. I try and do what the majority wants. And the majority says Goblin Cave by 3 votes. So I'll do like 3 games of Goblin Cave, then we'll do some Demon Overseer. How about that? Since it was such an even vote, I'll do both. I'll do like 3 matches of GC. And then, yeah. Okay, she went. Alright, Cat's just on my lap now. Go to the caves, bro. That's what you're known. Alright. If that's what people want. Alright, Graham, how about this, right? How about Mystical Gem? I know you love Pile, so how about that? Next time, do 3 options, because the Joker's always trolling. Bro, you made the vote, Grim. Unless it was one of the other mods, but I'm pretty sure you made the vote. You could have chose. What if I ever said you could? Adding Stingray in there? Bro, who wants to watch me do Stingray, bro? Bro, who want to watch me do Stingray? I do? Okay. No one? I mean, I can do Stingray. It's not like I can, but it's just like... Just cause I can easily go kill him. I'm just like, but why? I mean, yeah, Leviathan's kind of cool. I like the water blade concept. But like, like I said, it's one of those things where like, if you know how to do the Demon Overseer, like doing the other bosses is kind of pointless. It feels kind of pointless doing any other boss other than Demon Overseer because he just has such a higher drop rate for artifacts. Like it's just crazy. Like most bosses have like what, like a 1%, 2% chance. Demon Overseer has like more than a 9% chance. And it could be even higher because it feels like it's way higher than that. Either that or I'm just getting really lucky because like half the time I'm getting artifacts like it's nobody's business. Like we just pulled a full gore. And like I don't even have a reaction to it. I just don't even have a react. I don't even react to it anymore. It's just how likely it happens. Like I'm just numb to it with the amount of times I keep getting artifacts from it. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like it kind of feels pointless doing any of the other bosses, just because like the boss I already know how to deal with. mean, I know how to do all of the other bosses, but if I learn how to do Demon Overseer and not the other bosses, you know, aware of this fact, I feel like I wouldn't learn any other boss. Do the boss that does the most. Not to be fair, there's a reason why he has such a high drop rate. It's just because he's like he's the most difficult boss. He's definitely the hardest boss in the game. Out of all the other bosses, like, no, he's the hardest. By a good margin, so like it makes a little bit, you know, there's some sense of why. Like, Blood is sometimes just straight up unfair with what he does. Look, Grim, it's a mystical gem, your favorite. Oh boy, mystical gem. Did you think that we'd ever escape pile gameplay? Well, you're in luck. Pete's lying, guys. Demon is super easy. Go in there and best sets and farm. I mean, alright, if you believe so, go right ahead. Just don't come crying when you get shoved off the cliff and die. Because it's not even just the boss you have to worry about. Everyone's fiending for that boss, bro. There are halberd warlocks everywhere in Inferno right now, especially with Demon Overseers. So, like, it's not even the boss itself sometimes. Half of the time, it's just other players who are ghoulish for the drop rate. And for the seals being super valuable and sought after. How do you deal with halberd? I've just fought halberd so many times and I've practically memorized, like I have the halberd fight locked down. Like I've just died to it so many times and I've been forced to fight it so many times that I've just memorized exactly its exact reach. At a certain point there's not much I can do to still outreaches my weapon, but I've memorized its exact length. So I know how far I have to be to not, you know, instantly perish to the polearm's reach. It helps a lot if you memorize it, but, you know, again, that weapon just does more damage than yours. And once you're in reach, it's not likely that you get out of the reach before you can die. Luckily, the kits I use are, like, super high damage, so I can also delete them just as quickly as they delete me. To be fair, I haven't died with this one kit, and I literally killed like a couple rogues, took his gear set, and then bought these two pieces. Just wearing like some random rogue's armor pieces. Technically, Soulish is harder. No, Icebound Sorcerer cancels out the circles. So, yeah, Chris. If you use Icebound when you get a circle, it just removes it. So you can literally skip the entire mechanic if you play Icebound Sorcerer. And Sorcerer's really good against Lich to begin with because Firewall helps with all the ads, with all the PvE. Like Lightning Sphere and everything else. Those, if you play a melee sword, you can just dumpster the Lich. You know what you're doing. You literally can't touch you. I'm taking for granted he farming with the same kit, no setup comparison. Yeah. Though to be fair, Icebound pretty much ignores almost every boss mechanic. Every boss like phase it gets ignored by Sorc. Except maybe the fireballs now that the Demon Overseer. But other than Demon Overseer, like pretty much every phase mechanic, like Stingrays, electric phases where he shocks to everything, you can just Icebound it. Oi, bruv, you wanna fight, mate? Alright, GG. It's just me, is that Dark Reflection just like melted me? Did he hit me or did he not? I don't know, I got Dark Reflect and like a lot of my HP disappeared. How geared is he? Okay, he's very geared. If he did that, yeah. I'm about to say, like, there's no way that he isn't. With the Dark Reflection just taking a whole chunk of my health for hitting him. Okay. Well, this kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to take this loot. But how am I supposed to do that now? Neat candlestick. Yeah, that's all I can really take. Suffering success, I guess. Take a blue and do whatever. What? Do you typically use Fang's necklace? I mean, if I'm using Arena, I'm always gonna grab a Fang. Would you ever be here? But, either the map random modules are bugging and there's just a wall spike there, or that's always been there and I've just never saw it before, never noticed it. I mean, it's not like this is of grave importance, it's just a random wall spike hanging on the wall doing whatever. Like 10% of Dark Reflection I just reviewed. Yeah. I mean, if it's because he's holding a crystal sword when he hits dark reflection, so I think the magic bonus or something along those lines. Or maybe it doesn't work like that anymore. I think they changed it. It just does the magic weapon damage. What do I do with this Warlord's kit, by the way? I know. By the way, there is nobody playing Goblin Cave, it seems. This is the last guy in the lobby. I mean, he's geared. He's very geared, sure, but there's only 2 people in this whole lobby. Alright, I guess we just go do ruins, bruh. Or no, let me change server region, actually. Maybe it was just the server region I'm playing. I'll at least do 3 Goblin Caves, and I'll do Demos here. Well, since I haven't died with this one Bard kit, why don't we just do something funny? Might as well do something funny. I've been really doing nothing but winning, so yeah. Time to do something memery. I'm just gonna take the Warlock's kit and I'm gonna use it. Yeah, let's just do what the Warlock was doing. Yeah. I'm just gonna take I'm taking the Warlock's kit and I'm just gonna do what he did to me. Here I go. Yeah, yar. Alright. I already have a kit on. I'm almost killing the Overseer P. I'm getting him to the 2nd phase. Yeah. That's nice to hear. Let me put this away. All right, let's just take the Warlock's kit and use it. Why not? Let's just do what he was doing. This is just cheap. Alright. Only 2 perks? No problem. Yeah, let's just do what the Warlock was doing. Let's see why he was doing it. Oh, yeah. I can... Oh, yeah! Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I was hoping for this, actually. Yeah, I can actually start... Wait, this has magic penetration as well? Wow. Wait a minute. No. No, don't tell me. Hold on. 2% armor pen? I better not see me able to... Hold on, I just need to find like a random pair of gloves here and just check armor pen. Please do not tell me that I can get it the same roll or higher. I mean, I guess magic pen, but like Barb doesn't do magic damage, so that's not gonna do anything. So don't tell me I got my hopes up for actually nothing. Nah. Nah, please don't tell me. So it's 2%, right? Man. What is this body? Man, I can't have nothing. I was just, bro, what? You know what? You know, my fault was I got my hopes up. It's like, oh wow, armor penetration gear that isn't stuck in blue grade. I can actually use that in arena.
Huh, but don't worry, Pete. If you play no, you know what? Don't worry, Pete. Just make an Obsidian Crystal Sword Backlog kit, and that magic pen will go great. It's always Warlocks. It's always Warlocks. Nah, Warlocks get everything. Why can't I have this? Bro, I've been doing these quests, and you telling me that I'm getting a percentage less of armor pen? Okay, mistake me if I'm wrong. Is there any point to magic pen on a bard? Magic pen only implies I'm doing magic damage, but I'm not doing magic damage. So please don't tell me that I'm getting less for nothing. Magic penetration doesn't do anything for a bard because he doesn't do magic damage. Echo is true damage. Echo does 20 true damage, so it doesn't get scaled unless you on the old days, more true damage. No. Soul Screamer doesn't do magic damage either way. Soul Screamer doesn't even do magic damage. Echo is the only one that does true damage. Dog, there ain't no way. There ain't no way that Warlocks get richer. The Warlocks get richer, meanwhile I get nothing. I actually can't believe this. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so depressed. I thought it would give you the max armor pen roll, or how old Cobalt Gear, where you get up to 3%, but Cobalt Gear was 3.5, so you could actually get a 0.5 bonus. So like you can get slightly more armor pen. But they nerfed it. They just said no you. They said, haha, lol, what is this? You trying to actually have a good gear set for Arena? We can't have that. Oh, that's messed up. That's so messed up, bro. That's just not fair. That's just not fair. It's like, it's zero use for Barb. Yeah, it's only a Warlock thing. It's only good for Warlock, because the only character that can wear this is Warlock. And like, why, and for the magic casters like Wizard, why do you need armor pen? You just go for magic pen and get a higher percentage. So this only is good for Warlock. Because Warlock is the only one who's with a crystal sword is going to be, or with a weapon with blow corruption, is the only one who's going to do both magic and a physical damage at the same time. So the Warlocks get more stuff. Nah, this is. I can't believe this. I am at a loss for. I was so hyped. I farmed so much obsidian ahead of time. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna wear this because it's a Trapper Hat Northern Tunic. I could actually wear this for Arena. Just need a moment of silence here. You know what? It's okay. I'll put on a tripod. Here's what I'm gonna do. I can make. Gosh dang. I'm thinking what arena gear set I want to make. Man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna think over it while I play this Warlock kit. We stole this Warlock's kit, so let's just run it real quick. I mean, not keep stalling, but like, my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. If it was just useless, alright, whatever. It sucks, but whatever. No, the fact that it benefits Warlock specifically and nobody else, that's just, come on, man. Come on, bruh. Warlocks aren't eating good enough. They need, now they need their own very good mid-maxed. I mean, I guess Crystal Sword Fighter, right? I'm like thinking, is it like, but like Crystal, okay, maybe Crystal Sword Fighter, but not many people run that anymore. You have to be doing both magic and physical damage at the same time. Like melee Sork, maybe. If Glaciate works with magic pen, I don't know. Okay, maybe melee sorcerer could benefit really nicely, because having both armor pen and magic pen stacking, that could actually be something. I can see that. Alright, I'm thinking about it. But like, oh my, yeah, the main benefiter is definitely Warlock. Yeah.
I wanted to make a savage build with it too. That's why I was super disappointed by it, because like I wanted to make a savage kit. It's like I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Like I get the idea, right? You want to have it's an armor set with both stats. So like in the end, if for min-max purposes, it's just the fact that it doesn't benefit. It's the worst. The worst benefactor is Barb. It doesn't benefit Barb. It's the one class I play. It benefits the other classes, to be fair, except for Fighter, unless he's using specifically Crystal Sword. It's just like, this is just messed up, man. They just run this Warlock life. Oh, I just be depressed about Obsidian gear not being good on Barb at all. It's like, at most, it saves me the modifiers if I want to go for 3 modifiers, but I'm missing a whole percentage point each armor piece, which is horrendous. It's like, with armor pen, especially for arena, you want as much armor penetration as you can get your hands on. The more armor pen you have on Barb, the better you'll be off. So, missing an entire percentage point for each piece, and you're restricted to that certain gear pieces, so if you don't like Dark Release or Turn Shoes, well, tough luck. At least Warlocks eat good, I guess. I can't believe that, bro. Warlocks always ruin everything. I'm like right now thinking, okay, maybe Ranger with explosive shot. I could see that because they use their explosive arrows as magic damage, right? So magic pen would help, right? But even then, if you're playing Ranger in Arena, you just want more armor pen. I feel like why would you? Like again, you're missing a whole percentage point. You're going from you get up to 3%, you can only get 2% from that. Again, just a Warlock. Warlock's eating good, I guess. GG. Oh man, Warlock gameplay, am I right, guys? I stole someone's kit and is now using it. At least killing that Warlock made me feel better. But I'm actually kind of depressed about that. About what I've learned. Yeah. I just gotta stop getting my hopes up when I hear stuff like that. I just gotta wait until I see it. Oh, well, I'm over it. I'll just make a normal gear set in Arena. I'll just have to min-max it. If anything, it allows me to wear other pieces, because, like, if I didn't want to wear Dark Leafs, if I want to wear Lightfoots or something, like, I'll figure it out. Because I did want to run a Savage kit, like a perfected damage, like 50 fizz power damage kit on my bar for Arena, so I could, like, 2-tap everybody. Like, maybe I will still use Dark Leafs because I wanted to go for, like... I'm gonna think it over. I'll have to think it over. I had some ideas. Hello there. I'm not friendly. I'm going to attack you. Oh, right me, I fell. This is what I call gameplay. I'm sorry, Bart. I'm playing as the... I'm playing as the Warlock class. I'm sorry. I'm playing Warlock. Dude, I can't get over the fact that I'm sitting here only benefits Crystal Sword Warlocks, bro. I cannot believe that. It's like, bro, I am gonna be tough. Maybe I could see some use. Maybe I'll reconsider. I'm gonna have to test it. But like maybe I can like, because it saves the modifier rolls, even though you're missing 1% of armor pen, and that's really bad for a barb. You want as much armor pen for arena as possible if you're building into it. Maybe I could like stack headshot damage multipliers and like, you know, get a third roll so I can have all the stats I want. Maybe. That's a maybe pile. But still gonna be worse in terms of armor pen than what I would actually want to go for. And regardless, main benefactor is either melee sword or box block. Which fine, I'm perfectly fine with it benefiting melee sword because, you know, I think melee sword is a cool playstyle. Yeah, sorcerer can use it. It's a cool playstyle. Like, melee sword's a cool playstyle. It's just tragic because I was expecting it to be like 3.5% armor pen because that's how Cobalt Gear was. Cobalt Gear was 3.5% armor pen. So, and you can only get up to 3% of armor penetration. So you get a 0.5 extra armor pen for having the crafted versus the normal like max random roll stat. But now it's inverse. Now you only get 2% armor pen and 2% magic pen. And it goes up to 3%. Hey, you're the guy I stole this kit from. Rip. Well, he got his kit back. Lol. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same guy I killed I took his kit, yeah. Oh, he got his kit back. Good for him. At least now I don't have to play Warlock anymore. Well, here, since a lot of the craftables is out, let me try and make an arena kit. How about it? Or maybe I should do that later. I don't know, let me just quickly check some of the pieces I want first. Yeah, I could have played like, I could have done the Warlock thing and phantomized away and kept running. But, nah, I don't do that. Anyway, yeah, what's up? I'm just gonna keep some of these little treasure items just in case I need them for a future quest. Just the ultimate ones. You never know. Alright, is Spectral Cloak out? I don't think it is. Taylor is the one who does capes, so if that's not available. So what is available? Oh, I guess I need to periodically check that, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna periodically check that, because if I see a 5%, I might try and go for it. Because I can buy a Troll's Pelt. This just madly disappoints me, though. I cannot believe this. Like I said, I'll have to figure it out. Like, if I want, okay, for instance, right? I could see me still using it under one circumstance. So for a Northern Tunic, I want to go for Strength and Vitality. So I can have, like, action speed, strength, and vitality while having the armor pen. So maybe if I build into it specifically, I could see it. Like, it's not completely useless. You just have to specifically build around having the proper modifiers, and you have an armor pen intrinsically with it. So you have to take advantage of that. I was just really hoping for it being 3.5% armor penetration, and then I could just have more armor pen than normal. Because I did that with Cobalt Gear, and it was really good in Arena, but the problem was it was stuck in blue grade, so you only get 2 modifiers. So this Tripel, right, only has 1 agility, 2 dex. This has 2 agility, 2 dex. And more armor rating, because it's purple. Let me try and craft some obsidian. I have a bunch of obsidian ore. Let's try and craft some obsidian gear and see what we get. Because I will still try. I still want to try and make a god roll obsidian kit. It's like, maybe if I test it, it'd be really nice. Like, oh yeah, I still have a good amount of armor pen, but like action speed. So maybe I'm judging it too quickly. I don't think I am. I'm just, you know. But yeah, maybe I'm just quickly judging. So let's first make the trapper hat, because regardless, I always need a trapper hat. Okay. I can't type on my keyboard because the cat is on my lap. So this is gonna be a problem. Alright, let's try and see if we can make the god roll trapper hat. Because regardless, no matter what, if I'm making an obsidian kit, I'm always gonna need a trapper hat, because it's the only hat I can wear. Except for like 2 others, but I'm not gonna wear those. I'm not gonna wear copper light straw hat, for instance. There's only 1 roll. Yeah, maybe I'm too quick to judge. Let's see. Wait, does it keep the rolls on it? Or does it change it completely? Okay, this got 3 agility. So that's a maybe pile. Yeah. I want to go for a 3 and 3, like 3 decks. Because I'm thinking about it, right? I'm thinking about it like this. What I could do is this. Go for 3 agility, 3 decks, and then go for action speed. So even though I don't have as much, if I'm missing a whole percentage, at the very least, I'll still have armor penetration built in while having other modifiers. So honestly, it could work. I might be judging it too soon. I was molding the fact that it mainly benefits like Crystal Sword Backlog though. Because like Warlocks already have enough things going for them. So let's try and craft a Bissington Trapper hat. Why is there no plate obsidian? Because the armor smith isn't, his quests aren't available. Which benefits me because, yeah. Isn't making dust only like 1 ore, 2 ore? Yeah, making powder is only 2 ore, but making an ingot is 3 ore. So it's cheaper for my barb equipment. If I wanted to make obsidian plate armor, for instance. Wait, you can run out of crafts? I didn't know that. I thought you could just keep crafting. I gotta wait until he resets. Okay. That's funny. Dang, bro, that's hilarious. Alright, you can literally run out of crafting stuff all the time. Okay, what I'm thinking is this, right? I go for the triple. Okay, I got this locked down. This is gonna take forever, bro. Oh my god, I need more obsidian if I'm gonna do this. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna go for the perfect 3 agility, 3 vitality, and 3 dexterity. Because if I do all that and I start stacking all the stats, and it has intrinsic armor pen and headshot damage bonus, if I perfectly min-max it, maybe it'll be better than me just wearing the normal counterparts. Maybe. Because then I have like a full gear set with a good amount of armor pen, because it's just 1% for each piece, so at most that's like, what? %4 at most. If I had every piece at max roll of the 4 armor pieces, I'd be missing 4%. So maybe losing 4% is worth it for having the extra stats. I'm not too certain yet. Only one way to find out. Let's see if anyone's made a Bissed Out Trapper hat, though. If someone's made, like, the God roll already that I'm looking for, then I'll just straight up buy it. Let's see. Ooh, that was close. Someone gemmed it. Here, I'll gem that Trapper hat and see if I get lucky. I'd have to get really lucky here and get 2. Let's see, am I lucky? Okay, alright, last one. Okay, I just got insanely lucky. Alright, bet. That's a good temporary. But I want to try and go for 3, 3, and 3. But for now, let's just do that. Because then, over time, I'll just keep crafting more until I get a 3, 3, and 3, or if I find one on the market. I just got insanely lucky there. Okay, let's buy some Northern Tunics now. So, you do the Arc Ritual Rune Quest? I think so. Oh god, it's only 2% armor pen. Yeah, the modifier can go up to 3%, so you're missing a whole percentage, but maybe I'm quick to judge, because like I was mauled about how it benefits Warlock because Crystal Sword. But I'm gonna make it anyways because I have the obsidian gear and I did the quest, so I might as well make the most of it and try just to see if it actually does end up being better. If I specifically do certain thingamabobbers, sure. So I crafted like 5 of them before it ran out. Okay, leathersmith. Let's try and go for the God Roll Moon Tunic. I need more powder. I mean, I'm not wearing plate armor, so I might as well just make this all into powder to save inventory space. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a little bit of ore just in case. I'll probably have to buy more obsidian ore. Or, God forbid, I have to farm it. Okay. Can you only craft 3 for each time? Why is there a limit to crafting it, is my question. Why in the world is there even a limit? Alright, let me try and get lucky and gem this. I'm trying to get lucky here. If I can gem this and get 2 and 2, that'd be nice. Yeah, I did 1, so let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was talking to somebody. Okay, I'm getting really lucky with these gems. Cause like, is it because I have a higher reputation with the goldsmith or something? Does the reputation of goldsmith give you higher rolls or something? Or am I just being really lucky rolling the 2s? Like I said, I'm making a temporary version, but I'm gonna try and make it so these are all 3 and 3s. Though getting the Nord Tunic, or getting the Trapper Hat, all 3s, is gonna be a pain. Alright, let's try Onyx Gloves. Let me look if someone's already made the Onyx Glove. Before I craft, let's see. Sorry for the wait chat, or the detour. I'm just trying to make my arena kit. Okay, Onyx Gloves. We want to go for agility and dexterity here. Alright, there's only 2 in the market, so yeah, nah. We have to do it ourselves. We gotta go for the triple modifier. Like we did for the Trapper Hat. Alright, let's buy some Onyx Gloves. Alright, that's it. I gotta move. Okay, Lily. Gosh dang. Okay, where are Onyx Gloves? Oh, I saw them. It's I can't get to my keyboard because the cat is sitting on my lap, so I can't wake up the beast unless I'd be a monster. Oh, I need to buy blue Onyx Gloves. Yeah, I forgot. Chad, is this boring? Really hope chatters aren't bored watching me just doing craft. They're like, nah, where's my PvP? Hopefully that's not the case. I'll try and hurry up if so. For those that might be a little bored watching me just sit here in the inventory. It's just when I'm making arena kit, I gotta put some thought process into. I gotta like put the thinking cap on. Alright. Leathersmith. Yeah. Craft Onyx Gloves. That's crazy. You can only craft 3. Okay, that's 3 dexterity, 3 resourcefulness. Let's see. I'm gonna keep the resourcefulness if I get a 2. Because I might use that. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting insanely lucky with these gems. I haven't got a single one. Actually, quite fascinating. Well, yeah, I'm just build crafting, so I don't know how many people like that. I'm thinking, like, for arena queue. Yeah, I don't want to gem the resourcefulness just because, like, what if I want ability cooldown? So if I want to go for, like, Warcry for arena at some point, I'm just gonna keep it for now. It's just something nice to have because you're in the negatives of resourcefulness, so having 3 makes your negative 6% actually 0%. So it is nice just to have 3 specifically because it makes the base 15. So actually having 3 resources, just 3 resources on just barb, even if you're not even going for treasure slum and all that. Alright, I am getting insanely lucky with these rolls, so I'm gonna like finish it out while I'm getting this lucky. Because I want to go for a spectral cloak after spectral cape, because I want to get dark leaves. Alright, let's check dark leaves. Okay. Ooh. I need the keyboard. Alright, I had to move my chair back. I'm saying dark leaves. Okay. Let's see, has anyone made a 3 yet? Okay, there was one 3. Okay, I'm gonna craft it. It's crazy that you only can craft 3 at a time. That's just petty to me. Honestly, I feel like that's just petty. So you can't even craft an infinite amount if you have the resources. Nah, you can only craft 3 at a time. El bozo. Alright, I'm just gonna turn the rest into powder. And I'm probably gonna buy more obsidian. Because I have the money to do it too. I got a Fulgor and a Kuma's in the back. So like, I have the funds to craft. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to go farm it, bro. I don't want to farm obsidian anymore, bro. I'm so tired of farming obsidian. Okay, these were all dead rolls. Let me try and gem it, and let's see if we can get lucky 3 times in a row. I don't know, my luck has been crazy, so... Okay, what are the chances? How many it has to be reputation. I haven't gotten a single, like, one in a stat. What is... I need, like, I'm gonna call Glocktan and be like, what are the odds? Like, what percentage rate? Like, this has gotta be, like, a 1 in, like, a million chance of happening, of not a single time. Like, alright, sure, I guess. I mean, hey, I don't mind. I'll take it. I do. What are the odds? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times all max roll. First try. Just 8 times in a row. All we have to do now is just the pants, so let's just see. And let's switch the gear set so we see what I see what I'm working with here. Okay. Okay, so maybe this is actually good because I'm getting stat modifiers. I mean, I don't want to gem that action speed because isn't 2% action speed the max roll in a chest piece? If I'm not mistaken. I mean, let me actually verify that. I was going to go for headshot damage bonus, but let's see. Is 2% the max roll? I think it is. So yeah, it's like a 0.1 difference. So yeah, I'll keep the action speed because I don't see anything above 20. So yeah, like we're getting pretty insane odds. I mean, eventually I want to go for 3, 3, and 3 if I'm making the arena kit, right? But so far this is absurd. Alright, let's see here. Now we have to do the pants. Do I want to go for cloth pants? Or do I want to go for padded? I'm gonna go for padded. Padded's better. Where's obsidian powder? Alright, how much is obsidian ore? Right? Alright, obsidian ore. How much is powder? Because I just need powder. So if it's cheaper... Oh wow, it's even more expensive. Well, it makes sense. Not many people are using it. Oh boy, this is gonna cost a lot of gold. Here we go. More money. Think of it like this. This is more expensive than buying a 6 additional weapon damage one-hander right now on the market. It's like 2.1k. But I need the obsidian if I'm gonna keep crafting more. So. Okay. Now let's buy the padded. But yeah, bro, that needs to be studied. What are the odds of getting to, like, max rolls 8 times in a row? That is, like, crazy odds that I'm pulling. I mean, best case scenario, I pull that same funny trick for the 4th, 5th time in a row, and Okay, that's actually really good. Perfect, that's 3 agility. Okay, moment of truth here. Dude, no. It has to be reputation. It has to be rep. There's just no shot. There's no shot. I have max rep on Goldsmith. It has to be. There's just no shot it's working that way. I refuse. It has to be. Like, how? These are so... If this was RNG, those are such impractical, very specific odds of happening. There's just no shot. You cannot tell me that I just got, like, let's see, let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 gemming in a row, max roll every time. Like, it's a 50-50, it should be like a 50-50 coin flip. So imagine winning a coin flip 9 times in a row. That is basically what has happened here. If it isn't reputation based, which it seems like it is, because, like, there's just no shot. Here, I'm gonna just gem something completely random, and let's just see if I get a 1. Let's just gem some blues and see if I ever get a 1. See, look, it says 1 or 2, right? Okay, yeah, so yeah, it is a reputation base. So I was just getting insanely lucky the whole time. Maybe a shadow above vendor? I mean, maybe. Like, at any moment, like, not a single one rolled a 1. Hey, that's perfect. I got the arena kit. I got a pretty good template of the arena kit. It's only a minor improvement after this because we just go for 3 and 3, which would help with stats because we can get up to 40 vitality, I think. Yeah, I'd get up to 40, so, like, I could still improve it. I mean, I don't want to get rid of the resourcefulness, right? I could use that. The resourcefulness helps with just having not negative percentages, so I'm gonna keep that. But yeah. Okay, for the full gear set on its own, let's see. Just intrinsically here. Alright, so 7% headshot damage bonus and 10% armor pen. And with the cape and rings, all armor penetration, they have 21%. So, okay, maybe this is worth it because I like the will on the Darkleys, because when I get Spectral Cloak, it's strength, dex, and will, so I'll actually have a lot of magic resistance with the magic resistance Northern Tunic. So, even though I'm missing 4% armor pen, if I got max roll, I am saving modifiers to have other rolls, so it is probably worth it for a full gear set. Alternatively, because it's so good rolls, I could also, the reason why I wanted to go for this template was also I could use this as a savage build by just taking off the chest piece. So what I might do is this, for arena, I'm going to try this for arena. I might just take a whole perk slot and have savage while having the shirt on. So because this works both, I could just take it off whenever I need to. I'll see if I can fit it in the perk slots, but, like, that is a good utility. So, like, rather than all being stuck to one, I can just choose at the moment. But I don't know, missing an entire perk slot means a lot. So maybe I will just keep it as, like, either just this for a build each match or this. But it is nice to have this utility because, like, yeah, the reason why I want to go for Dark Fleece over Return Shoe specifically because of the special cloak. So when special cloak comes out, let's see, is it out? I don't think it is. Just double check. Yeah, it isn't out yet. So when special cloak comes out, is Grimslayer available? I think I would know. No, Grimslayer isn't available because I've done all the weaponsmith quests. I would know if it was available. So min-max that two-hander with Grimslayer, that's 10% physical power, so we have to up the damage modifier. I mean, honestly, the action speed and then the Grimslayer with two-hander might just be enough. Like I said, at first I was like mulling over the fact it's magic pen, but yeah, it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, imagine winning a coin flip 9 times in a row. That was basically the equivalent of what I just pulled there. Okay. Alright, this is the arena kit. We're waiting for the Grimslayer and the cape. I think the... I mean, this is... Let me just check for another necklace just to see if there's one with the same... Fangs of Death necklace. Yeah, let's see if we can get a high percentage 15 with more armor pen. And then we should be done. But I already have a pretty good one. I'm just gonna quickly check. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna stop checking. This is just a good template, and if I like Arena, then I'll keep upgrading it. Like, yeah. This is a really good template. I mean, the drip is cool. I like the armor's look. You know? It looks like an iPhone Galaxy sponsorship, but like... You're the only one who thinks it's boring. Alright, fair enough. Today on Crafting with Pete. Yeah, winning the coin flip 9 times in a row. I guess fate was just smiling on my side. But fate decided to smile upon me and just gave me the winning coin flip every time when I needed it. So honestly, that saves a massive headache because I basically have the template for the arena kit because I got 2 in every modifier when I jumped. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can recraft Onyx gloves? Here, I'm gonna craft 1 Onyx gloves. Am I out of powder? There's no way I'm out of powder. I bought more. Okay. Here. I didn't want to gem that resourcefulness off, so let me try and... Okay. I'm just gonna do that on the side. I think the current one I have has 3 agility, right? No, it only has 2 agility, but 3 dex, though. I'll just keep crafting Onyx gloves until I get a 3 and 3. 3, 3, and 3. So, yep. It's gonna cost a lot of obsidian. Alright, let's actually play the video game, chat. Sorry for the sidetrack of Pete's making a whole arena kit. Very slowly. Let's go do Demon Overseer. Make sure I'm not running any of the arena pieces. Good. Good. Okay. Alright, let's go do this. He actually playing the video game. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I wonder if there is like if it like gives you higher chances because I have like the max reputation on Goldsmith. Because like if it is like supposed to, if it isn't, then I literally just flipped it. It's like flipping a coin 9 times in a row and you guessed heads 9 times and it was heads 9 times over. That was basically the RNG, which I wonder what the percentages of that is. It's like gonna be like 1 in like, dog, do I need to go shiny hunting in Coliseum and try and roll a 1 in 6,000 chance? Do I need to go see if let me go look for the deer. Let me go check that one spot with the deer. If I'm like, if I'm rolling those odds, I'll be honest. I might as well. I mean, at this time, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. If I'm gonna, everything's just gonna go that way for me. Like, gosh, dang. I mean, I'm really grateful for it. Not complain, but just was not expecting that. Now, I guess I could have been luckier and got like the 3, 3, and 3 roll, like first round, but man, I'm grateful for what I got. Let's actually look for PvP. I kind of feel bad about third party, to be honest. I feel bad about that. Poor Warlord. Man, we're just trying to use lockpicks on the golden chest above us. He got rushed down by a rogue. Let me get my reroll. Oh yeah, what's my luck stat? Okay, I'm getting the natural luck. Okay, what is my luck stat? I gotta go farm the universe here if I'm getting this. Apparently, I'm just like super lucky today. I'm on a roll. Easy. Speaking of luck, this guy had a luck kit. Well, today's been a good day. Just that one moment of getting like everything gemmed perfectly. Today's already been a good day, in my opinion. So I don't even care if I just die to halberds and third parties for the rest of the day, bro. That, just the fact that I easily just got an arena kit that easily. You can get back here, you little heathen. Man, this guy's just bolting for it. I think he died. I heard a... Yeah, he died. Poor guy. I see the Royals mod. P the only streamer that gets my muted viewership money. I would say thank you, but I guess you wouldn't be able to hear it, huh? Well, regardless, thanks, man. The stag spawns in like certain locations, but it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. So I said it as a bit because like yeah, there's no way. Unless you somehow join a match and the 1 in 10,000 chance it spawns. I wonder if I call Glocktain, will he pick up the phone? I wonder. Oh, hey, Glocktain just went live. Hold on. Glocktain literally just started. I Discord call Glock. He just started the stream, so I was like, alright. I literally Discord call him right before. I'm gonna start giggling. I'm gonna stop giggling. I'm gonna ruin it. regular interaction speed. Oh yeah. Boy, what do you want? And where do you think you're going, Bob? GG. You ain't going nowhere. Claire did a surprising amount of damage for 2 swings. Hello there. Deploying drum. Alright, let's get dodge and grapple. GG. P, do you have good handwriting? Kinda. I used to have really bad handwriting, but I got a lot better when I started using the pen. Nope. I don't even know how to write cursive. I don't even know how to write in cursive. I wasn't taught that in school. I was one of the special kids. Alright, anyways. I mean, I'm autistic, so I mean, I was considered one of the special kids. Even though I'm actually very smart. I'm not just smart in my own way, sugarcoat kind of smart. No, like A honor roll. Bro, all of the years. Oh, no wonder what Bloodington was hitting me pretty hard. He's actually pretty good. Kind of want it, but I don't really. It's such a pain when you drop all your stuff. Just a yoink. Alright, there you go. Seeing what's in the marbles chest. Maybe, bro, I'll take you close to the smartest. Yeah. Holy moly, you're fast. I'm 304 movement speed. It's because with the agility nerfs, everyone's usually below 300% move speed, or 300 move speed, usually. People are below 300. But, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's take a red and just go play Demon Overseer now. Oh yeah, I should probably take that jump, huh? Never be too careful. Okay, I guess I have to loot the barb now. Decently good. I do not use any lockpicks. I don't want to take the chest piece because that's worth something. But like, not the regular interaction speed. Okay, that's a lot to go. It's more expensive. Yeah, I don't want to drop the regular interaction speed tattered cloak. That's some this right there. How the dungeon today? Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Doing it very well. Crap, I just got insanely lucky earlier and crafted a full obsidian gear set relatively easily. I mean, it's not completely mid-maxed, but, you know, pretty much. Par for the course. My ability cooldown? -6. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of funny because when you play Barb, the cooldown timers are technically correct, but you have negative base ability cooldown by 6%. So that's what I was saying earlier about the 3 resourcefulness on the Onyx Claws. I actually wanted to keep. Because with just 3 resourcefulness, you make that -6% to 0. So normally that was 22 seconds, no, but like 1.8, but just 3 resourcefulness, it's back to just 20 seconds. Which is very, very useful, so nice to say. This man shot me with a hand cannon. Okay, he's not playing around. I have to take care. I have to deal with the fighter first if I want to do the boss, it seems. I don't have. Ah, he's doing the boss now. want to do the boss. I'll let chat decide. Chat, do I interrupt him during his boss fight like he did to me? Or do I wait until he kills the boss and yeah. Gentleman would be a gentleman, wait. What do you think I should do here? Karma? I mean, to be fair, I tried hooking him first. Yeah, he technically stole it. Okay, here I go. Oh. Oh, he left the boss room. Alright, well, that solves that moral dilemma. I suck. Rip. He was body blocking mid-jump. That's unfortunate, dog. Oh, that's the first death in the entire stream, so... Man, this is the only guy in the lobby, too. That is depressing, too. He's the only person in the lobby. Yeah. I got cheesed. I killed 6 players, though, so... Like I said, that's really the first death of the entire stream. I think I'll be fine. Decided we have this guy's stuff to work with. Okay. Yeah, it's whatever. I already have a full gear set ready to go. Yeah. Just had this already. I can't delete key it. Cat's still like sitting on my lap here, so I'm like having to juggle this. Alright, there we go, I did it. Let's get a unique Swyhinder here. Alright, good. Pretty decent kit overall. Stuff I had lying around. Yeah, good job on Dreadspine. That was a kit. Meh. It's just me or solo's pretty empty today. Well, I will not lie. You trying to tell me most people are busy on a Wednesday? Like, where have been the enemy gamers? We've killed a couple. We've definitely killed a lot of people, to be fair, today. Not like it's been completely isolated, but
Okay. I'm at work. Yeah, bro. Where are the Dark and Darker players at? Normal time streaming. Oh. Cat. Cat, don't you dare do that. No. Please don't sit there. Okay. Alright. Yes, hi. Let the cat play, bro. Cat don't want to play. Cat wants to take a nap on my set. She likes she likes sleeping on my tablet, man. Look, she's gonna like lie down and start falling asleep on my tablet. I swear to God. She gonna do it. Watch. She does this to me every time. I can't go lunch. Like she was asleep on my lap, and now she's decided to get up. Oh my goodness, the server lag. Cat, are you... Player base, plus 25, I guess, Just gonna pet this cat. Okay. Ma'am, I work here. That's where I work. Alright, cat debuff, I guess. Hi there. This is gonna be very tricky if I have to use my mouse, because she's lying where my mouse is. What time you live? Eastern, I think. I bet it's because they heat the tablet. I feel like I don't feel like the tablet makes much heat. Hi. Oh, grapple hook, what would I ever do without you? Hopefully they don't remove you like they did with Blood Exchange. Because I will admit, I like the grappling hook as much as I liked the old Blood Exchange on Bard. It was just, it's so nice to have that it was just, you know, I never took it off once I got good with it. Cat really deciding to get in the way. What do I do with an entire rogue kit? What am I supposed to do with this? I do wonder if any other barbs are going to be using grappling hook. It is a genuine curiosity. Like, if I think I need to make videos on it. I have plenty of footage of killing with grapple hook. I don't know. If I have the time, I might actually try and make a compilation. I'll just like download all the VODs for the past week, and I'm just gonna put exclusively grapple hook kills. Just to show people, like, look at this, man. I don't know, if I'm really gonna be a perfectionist about it, it was something that would be really hilarious if I did. Imagine if I, like, grab all the VODs from, like, all of the until day 1 of live, and I put all the grapple hook kills. It's like an hour-long video. Just like, that would take so much work. I don't know if I would do, I don't have time to do that. That was a funny idea, though. I have so much footage. Dog, you can't open that with the song. I was about to say it. I mean, he looked like he was really confident in what he was doing. I was honestly kind of thinking about, like, wait, there's no way you can unchain Harmony the gate. But it seems like you can't, thank God. And he was doing it in full confidence, so like, I actually thought for a second, like, oh God, he's gonna unchain Harmony the gate.
Hey chat, I can't really read chat very well because now I don't have my mouse privileges. Well, actually, I could do this. Should make a video on movement on this map in particular. I mean, making stuff like that's kind of hard because it was the dungeons randomly generated. It's like the only jump I can say that most people don't know about is this, where you jump on this rock and then you just do this. And then congratulations, you make it to the other side. But like, that isn't really the most useful jump. It's the only one I can really think of. I don't know. I think if I start, I don't know. I do want to make videos again. I've just been super busy with like, you know, because me and my family are planning on moving. So like, we've been like, you know, super busy working on packing our entire house because we want to move to a new place. It's nicer. That's why I've been like, you know, late to streams, doing late night streams, all that. So I was wondering, like, we're renovating our house. Yeah, I think most of it got done by now since yesterday, but yeah. It's been a whole process, but once I'm at the new place and all things settle down, I'll be able to make videos again. Well, hello there. Dang, alright, I just got clericked. 40% of my HP just gone. Rip me. Alright, he was super geared to be fair. That action speed, oh yeah, he's just pissed out of his mind, full good Warlord moves. 30 action speed. It's like wondering, like, dang bro, you swing fast. Alright, that's the second death of the whole stream. Alright, let me remake the kit. How many FPS you have? Like 120 frames per second. I think 120. One of the rings got recovered from the merchant. When is Arena opening up, chat? Oh, 8 days. I got the answer to that. Dang, it only opens in 8 days? Oh. Dang, I could triple stack. So the build, I mean, that's actually a good, that's actually a tough choice. That's actually a tough choice. Oh, let me switch to this. Let me see something. Because like, what my plan is, the reason why I went for dark leaf boots was specifically because of the will, and the strength would be nice because either that or turn shoes. But I wanted to get Will with a Spectral Cloak for Will, because Spectral Cloak is 2 Will, 2 Strength, 2 Dex, so I'm going to go for Spectral Cape. But if I have Leather Gloves, I could triple stack the Will and have a buttload of magic resistance and debuff duration. But is it worth sacrifice? I mean... I miss out on headshot damage bonus. I really want headshot damage. What do you think, chat? The slightly extra... I might as well just make it, just so I can have it for testing purposes. Yeah, let me just make it, because like, if I have all crafted anyways, I can just test it. They might be actually better just to triple stack the MDR. Well, let me put on like what I would do for an arena kit here. I mean, this is actually kind of it right here. Well, that's actually kind of it. Just slap on Will. Let's see. Let me find some leather gloves here. Just find purple leather gloves. Yeah, honestly, might be the play just because magic resistance is super important. I'm only gonna miss out on like a couple of damage points. Here, we can figure this out right now. Let me buy an epic Zweihander. Let me try and go for like the Zweihander. Oh wow, there's not 2 additional weapon damage available. Darn. What's the max armor pen roll? 4%? Is it? No, it's 5%. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. Shoot. I mean, Grimslayer's gonna be available, so it's not really worth it long term now. Even though that's a really nice one. 5% armor pen. And you know, I'm gonna buy it. Why not? 7K, but it's worth it for the long run. Just as a temporary one, just in case when Arena does open and Grimslayer isn't available yet, just in case. Or if I don't get my hands on a 2 additional weapon damage one, then this will work. Yeah. Alright, we're low on gold here, so let me actually sell this Pisserson. Okay. I need 2,000 gold. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, let me not get... Yeah, I need to go PV mode and I need to test something. Because I'm honestly curious, what should I go for? Triple stack the will from... I'm probably gonna triple stack the will. I think that'll be worth it. Dang, this is a weird purple lobster. No, Grimslayer isn't out yet. Do you have an arena kit? This is gonna be the arena kit. I'm like debating whether or not I should wear honest gloves to stack more headshot power. Or should I go for the leather gloves to triple stack? Because with Spectral Cloak, when it's added, it's gonna have will. This is will. And then leather gloves also has will, so like I could get a buttload of magic resistance without any without needing to invest in any MDR. I can get a lot of MDR as a barb. Because this is supposed to be a damage kit, but like we're trying to like pseudo mid-max every percentage point. Yeah, I think it would be better, because it also would even out the stats better. Oh, let's just figure it out. Let me vendor some things for 2,000 gold real quick. Unfortunately, I have to sell this. Oh yeah, I have that. Okay, let me sell this Puma's Claw. I'm just gonna sell it for a slightly cheaper, just so I don't have to worry about reselling it again when someone tries to undercut. This is physical power and physical damage reduction, which is nice. I have no doubt it won't sell. Alright, in the meantime, let me buy some other gloves. Apparently people were like, Pete, you're the only one who thinks build crafting is boring to watch. I'm like, okay. Alright, well, here you go. I'm gonna do you some build crafting, because like, I don't really do this, but I need to figure this stuff out. Let's see if chat really is telling me that like me trying to figure this out and listening to my thought process. Am I out of powder? Yeah, I was about to say there's no shot. I thought more. Yeah, I was about to say there's no way I'm out of powder. When that Puma's Claw sells, it looks like I'm gonna have to buy more obsidian ore, unfortunately. Okay, so if I did double stack, will. I don't know actually. I can't decide which one's better. Here. Let me try and get lucky here on one thing with Bubber. Nope, dead. 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 Alright. Just for the sake of experimenting. Okay, so this isn't good, really. I think the Onyx clothes are still better, actually. It's such a tight, like... I mean, I could just have both, and if I really need mana resistance, I'll just... I think just getting the more headshot damage bonus is important. Yeah. I feel like it's more important to go for that. Yeah. I'll keep these in the back in case and test it later. But when special, yeah. Let's test the damage. I'm actually curious what the damage looks like here. Yeah. Let me go test the damage. Because I'm personally curious. Let's go to PV mode real quick, chat. Trying to min-max this arena gear set. I'm gonna be honest, padded leggings are just kind of cracked. Like, it's literally cloth pants. The reason why I didn't go for the cloth pants was because this is like 3 weight, and then this is only 2 weight. So like, for reaching that movement speed benchmark, like at the very least I wanted was 99%, but I wanted to try and go for. I wanted to try to go for. Well, actually, maybe I would reach it if I get the 2 extra agility from that. So maybe I could actually reach 300. As long as we're not super slow. That's the only thing I cared about. Alright, let's go to PV mode real quick and figure this out, chat. Yeah, all Obsidian gear has both Armor Pen and Magic Pen, which kind of sucks because it's only 2% and you can get the roll modifier up to 3%. So, yeah. It's very sad because it mainly benefits, I mean, honestly, if you're a melee Sorc main, best gear set out of the box. Just out of the box, like coming from me, you can make the Bloodwoven Obsidian. Like, there's caster equipment. So just out of the box, best gear if you can for a melee Sorc, because you get both. You get 2 modifiers, and you can go for. This is what I was doing. Like, I still think it's worth it, even though I'm losing 4% with the pieces. Just because I can get other modifiers I want while having high armor pen. That's what I was trying to go for. As long as I have 20%, that's pretty good. And I have 2-handers, so I have 36.6, and it can get higher because if I get better rings and more armor pen on the cloak, which cloak can go up to 6%, I could reach 40% armor pen while actually having like 170, 180 HP if I min-max it perfectly. So like, yeah, I can make this work. Slowly but surely I'm figuring it out. Alright, let's go to the dummy so we can test damage here. Also, I did want to see what the gear set looked like in game. I look like a Smurf. Hey, what do I look like to you? Dang. They ain't very chatty, it seems. They're not up for conversation.
I needed to kill those dickheads.
Alright, come on, test. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, when I have a Grimslayer, if I get a good Grimslayer, I'll actually do 145, I think. Alright, fine, jeez. No, I appreciate it. Because I'm actually planning to go for the... Since they're actually putting rewards for the arena, there actually is a point of playing arena. Because usually my main gripe wasn't really a point of playing arena. Which in turn made it arena slots. But if I have a perfect min-max kit... And also... Yeah, okay, let me put this in better way. There were two reasons why I didn't like arena. One, solo queuing was a nightmare because you'd be fighting triple stack teams on the enemy team that were coordinated team comps, and if you solo queue, even if you can maybe get lucky and get a duo queue, but most of the time you get two other solos, and like you could have like a bad team comp. But now that they're making it so they're making a solo queue, where if you are solo queuing, you only match other people that are solo queuing. That I really like that. I really like that. That'll prevent like coordinated triple stacks that I have to fight against. So it'll make it even. It'll make it a lot more fair when I'm solo queuing, because I don't have trios. I don't have a trio to play with. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, because like the Grimslayer has 5 phys power, then you can get physical damage bonus. So I can reach up to 30%, probably like 34%. If I do it right. So yeah. I'm really just out here trying to mid-max. I'm just trying super hard to mid-max as possible. Yeah, if I can get a 5% armor pen, 2 additional, oh yeah, oh my god, it'll be... I wonder if I should go for action speed, or if I should go for the third modifier, headshot damage bonus, honestly. I don't know, that would be... Getting a good Grimslayer is going to be very difficult, because not many people craft Grimslayers to begin with. So I'm probably gonna have to manually craft them myself. But yeah, the damage looks good for no spectral cloak, because the spectral cape will give me more strength. Yeah, looks good. All right, let's just extract. I just wanted to test the damage to see. Alright, let's see the stats. 36%. I can get up to 40. If I can get up to 40, that's plenty. Getting 40 is gonna be insane. But it's possible because a two-hander intrinsically just gives me 10%. And then with the weapon, if I get 5%, that's 15% weapon. Just for holding on my weapon. So if I can get to 40, that'd be amazing. There's a lot of people's armor kits, like, for instance, what's my PDR? It's below 40. Yeah, a lot of people's armor ratio is usually around 40 or under. So reaching 40% armor pen is really nice. I mean, it doesn't scale 1-to-1, but, yeah, you know. The more armor penetration, headshot damage bonus, and phys power I have, the better. So, it seems like Obsidian gear isn't worthless to me. Second, I thought it was, and I was going to be very depressed. Alright, now we wait for blue. Yeah, rage gives you 10 strength, so with rage you do more damage here. Now we're just waiting for the blue to open halfway during the match. But yeah, I can't believe I lucked out that hard and got like pretty much. I mean, it's not perfect. I need to get, I'm missing 3, 3, and 3. But the fact that I was just able to easily gem it first try and get the 2s is just good enough. This is already good enough for me. Once I get the Spectral Cloak and Grimslayer, but you know, if I'm actually gonna take arena more seriously because they're putting rewards, I want to make sure I have a mid-max kit. Just because if I have a mid-max kit, then the more likely I can just snowball the enemy team. Lizard blue? No, he Urple. 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 And also, if you ask me, hey Pete, why not Obsidian Cloak? No. You know what Obsidian Cloak is? It's magic. It's knowledge. It's a knowledge cloak. So, unless they change the cloak itself, yeah. Honestly, chat, hold on. I want to go for magic resistance. I'm actually gonna test them. Let me see if I can just yoink some really good physical modifiers on the frost rings real quick. I don't need to go back in game to do it, but yeah. Because since I'm going for Will with the Spectral Cloak and Dark Fleece, and if I go for Leather Gloves, I could go for, instead of Grim Smiles, I can go for the Will, just to have crazy amounts of magic resistance. If I need to. So let's see. And this is usually for casters, so I'm kind of curious if I can just yoink like a max rolled armor pen willy-nilly, because nobody wants that. Let's just check. If I can get a max rolled armor pen. $1,000 gold? Sure. Yeah, exactly what I was just talking about. Like, all right. Yeah, because who wants physical damage modifiers on their rings? That's the only other available. But like, it's just $1,000 gold. I'm just gonna buy that up real quick. Like, all right, bet. Doesn't have action speed, which kind of stinks. At least one of them doesn't. I'll action speed this. Or should I double stack it? No, I got a good roll. I'm gonna go for headshot damage on this one. Alright, let me put on back to the Iron Will. See, this is what it takes to take an arena. I usually do this off camera, but you said, people were saying, oh, this isn't boring. We like watching you figure this out, and then we learn along the way. You're the only one that thinks that people find this boring. Why'd you build your Dragon Sweet Salt? Bro, it's still work in progress, alright? Calm down. Also, for Zweihander, the sweet spot is 24%. And if I have an action speed roll on the Zwei, when I get Grimslayer, it'll be fine. The sweet spot for Zweihander, and I know this, is 24%. That is, like, most value. Like, you can go up to 28 and 32 after that, but, like, 24. Low armor pen roll. Okay, the cloak is... I'm gonna use a special fat cloak, bruh. This is just temporary. It's just temporary. I'm gonna go for special cloak. And I'll get the nice rolls when I can get... But yeah. Currently figuring out whether or not I should go for more magic resistance or not. So 34.86. So I do lose some fizz power. But if I put on the leather gloves, what would that look like? So 36. So if I went for the... And like, I could just keep these on my inventory and then switch depending on the situation. Because that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was mainly thinking. It's like, I don't have to like deadlock, only wear the 1K. I'll have these like rings so I can switch them off. And the gloves. Just in case if I need slightly more magic resistance. But yeah, the armor pen is pretty low. Oh yeah, with these rings, what is my armor pen? 22%? Yeah, 22.8. Yeah, so you get more. 70, 172, good. I mean, all looks good to me. Yeah. Oh dang, I'm out of obsidian ore. Lol. Alright. Yeah, I need to do more Demon Overseer because I'm having a funny feeling right now that I'm gonna need a lot of obsidian ore if I'm gonna like craft. Because what I want to go for is a 3 and 3 on this. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good for now. But yeah, the main course of action is going for a 3 and 3 because I can get that to 35. So let me buy more obsidian ore. Oh yeah, what's a Bardiche do? Is it Magic Pen? Wow, there's even a... Oh yeah, Weaponsmith isn't available. Yeah, that's why you can't get the cloak yet. My gold! Oh my god, it's so expensive! All of my gold. But hey, it looks like it keeps rising in price, so honestly I should probably buy it while it's that low. Or else, God forbid, I have to go farm it. Go far gave me W engineering advice. Wait, you're smart, holy, I can ask. You got any clue when other crafts are coming out? I'm not sure. But you see what I was saying, like, you said smart, so maybe you realized. Because, yeah, sure, I'm missing a whole % on the armor pen, which I don't like, but I'm able to go for 3 modifiers that aren't armor pen and still have the investment. I really like that, actually. So, I'm able to get all I want. Like, for instance, if I, instead of the... I'll figure it out at the end of the story. 3. Anyways. And just keep crafting here. And then once I'm done, I'm gonna go back in the dungeon. Alright, I'm about to go back in the dungeon. Let me just see if I can get lucky here. Dang it. Nope. Okay, I need to buy trap. I'm gonna go for the Northern Tunic. The first thing I wanted to get is the Northern Tunic in question. To be fair, no. I was thinking about Tri-Pelt, honestly, if I want to go full try-hard, but I'm missing an agility point, and this has lower armor rating by a slight difference. Though I might just craft if I see a 5%, I'll craft it. Let me buy a Troll Pelt in advance, just in case. I'll try and craft one, and if I get really lucky, then I'll test it. But yeah, Troll Pelts are no joke. Okay, well, I do. I need to buy Northern Tunic. I'm just gonna buy a couple copies of this stuff, so I don't have to keep rebuying it. I'm gonna turn them all. I need to buy these anyways. I mean, this is the reason why I do Demon Overseer, is just because it's so, you get so much gold, so I have plenty of work with here. And I'm gonna go do more Demon Overseer after this. Three will, okay, not bad. Bad roll. Just gonna put this over here. I want to keep all the obsidian gear in one place. P, why are you storing all the bad obsidian gear that you don't need? Well, that's a great question. The reason why I think I should do it is I can show people how many times I had to craft this stuff until I got what I want. At least until I get a full page. You know, I think having one full stash page of just obsidian gear that aren't the proper rolls you want, I think is good enough. Be good enough of an example. Alright, put young scrolls. Almost done, chat. Promise. Okay, chat is really like telling me, oh yeah, we love watching you try and build craft. Yeah, we love watching this. You're not just wasting everyone's time in the inventory, not PvPing or doing a boss. No, we actually like this. We actually like watching you doing the craft system and figuring it out and showing the mid-process, the mid-max and arena kit. Yeah, we don't hate it. Okay. Let me put this up. I mean, if that's what chatters want, I'll give chatters exactly what they want. I don't know why they prefer watching me just craft stuff endlessly, but alright. It takes so much gold. It is such a massive gold sink. We saw Puma's Claw and that's already gone through. Alright. Luckily, I have plenty of gear just sitting around. Eh. Where do you even get obsidian? You kill fire colossus. Sorry, that was on a pocket. Put socks on. What? For melee build, who's the best? For melee build, who's the best? Cleric or Warlock? Warlock. Just Warlock. Cleric technically is easier to pull off. It with Smite and Divine Protection, but people can bait it out. But if I had to choose which one would I rather not deal with, I'd rather deal with the... Actually, you know what? In terms of, like, who would I rather fight? A Divine Protection Smite Cleric or a Warlock? I'd probably choose Warlock, honestly. And they're annoying, but, like, you know, Smite DB Cleric can sometimes auto-win the fight if they pop their abilities at the right time. So honestly, yeah, I'll change my answer to that. I think I'd rather fight the, your... Okay. Let me buy a nice trapper hat. Alright, let's get in there, chat. Now that we're done with this detour, I need to farm gold. If I'm gonna keep crafting obsidian, you saw how much gold that was consuming. So it is apparent that I gotta go get more artifacts. And there is only, there is one way to do that. Okay, who did it? No, wait, never mind. I'm tweaking. I'm actually tweaking. I thought I was up to 9, but I was thinking of, okay. My brain fart. I was having a massive brain fart moment. I saw it. I've been looking at this inventory for too long. I gotta go play the video game. Alright. Dude, who puts on iron mill? I'm gonna regret that decision later, I bet. I guarantee you I'm gonna regret not having iron mill. I don't know why. Honestly, let's just put on the stat spread. We can just put it on one of these and be way better off. Yeah, what am I doing? P in the endless inventory adventure. Oh boy, I love it when Pete just wastes everyone's time. And yeah, Pete, keep wasting our time, not PvP. Yeah. See, this is just what the voices, you know, this is what I hear in my head. I just have this paranoia. If I'm just not completely in a horde of PvP, that people are finding it boring. But most of the time, people are making fun of me. The fact I think that, like, no, we actually like watching you craft all the obsidian gear and figuring out the modifiers and figuring out because it's educational. It's like, wow, P, you're actually teaching me as the player how to build craft and for arena. It's actually very useful. Keep doing it, please. I'm like, no, it's boring. No, it has to be. You don't want to watch this. Ew, it's disgusting. Alright, here we go. High roller. Yes. Luck potion, so we can get a better chance of an artifact. Yes. Server region, yes. Okay. Chatting, meanwhile, I invent a chatter that doesn't exist. Yep. Yeah, I'm literally reading chat. No one's complaining. Literally, no one's complaining about me like not in the game. So like I'm just like all this is just in my head, making this stuff up, just making pretend chatters. Yeah, not just like oh no. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm entertaining y'all. So yeah. I don't know. I don't even want to watch somebody in the inventory for crafting obsidian gear. I'm just going based on my perspective, but I guess it is educational. Okay, can I ask a question? Is there any purpose to magic pen on a bard? I'm like really thinking about it. Like, is there any interaction? Like with wizards, with the wizard with his like barrier perk, for instance. You know that perk on wizard that like, not perk but ability. It's like I wonder if magic pen does anything. Like magic pen gotta do something other than hello there. Get over here. GG. You see, I just have that anxiety. If I'm not doing that to people, I feel like chatters find it boring when I'm just in the inventory and not doing that. Because, like, anyone can be in the inventory or in the stash page crafting stuff, but, like, you know, dodging somebody's attack multiple times? That's a... I mean, anyone can dodge attacks, to be fair, but, yeah, I do it pretty consistently. So yeah, what people, that's what the people want. I try and give the people. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna stop tweaking about literally nothing. I'm literally tweaking over nothing. I'm literally tweaking over paranoia. Self-paranoia. Self-confusion. He hurt himself in his confusion. Pete Laura isn't streaming again until the 28th. I'd rather watch you as the lover of lore than Yammy's. Oh yeah, well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get out of here. Call me when he's back to peak inventory gameplay. Oh, okay. All right, man. All right, anyways, let's keep going. Go take a red. Can you get back here, you heathen? Hi. Roadhog. Overwatch. Roadhog. Roadhog. I bet you that Ranger's gonna come in chat and complain about grapple. I guarantee you, give it like 10 seconds. You know, him getting grapple hook like that, you know he's annoyed. So some tells me. Oh yeah, maybe I should grab the artifact. Food for thought, maybe I should actually grab that. Just mindlessly like taking like the other clothing, but like completely just ignoring. I would have grabbed it eventually. I'm gonna leave it there. I need money. I need gold. Alright. Honestly, let's just extract. I want to go do demon overseer. I mean, I don't want to waste gold express manning, you know. If I need to go, I need as much money as humanly possible. So if I can't just get away with it, I might as well just walk to the Pisserson. Okay. Roadhog. Overwatch. Keep playing Overwatch. Roadhog. He has the grappling hook. Yep. You know, that actually would be funny. I might reinstall Overwatch. You know that, like, if people ever watch that video, I put, like, it was like 3 videos ago. I just put a random Hanzo clip of me doing really well. Also, I might just reinstall Overwatch and get, like, a good clip on Roadhog of grappling somebody and be like, just put it in the video. Like, if I make a grappling hook video, I gotta do that. Just randomly in the video, it's just like one Overwatch clip playing Roadhog. Just out of nowhere, no comment. It's only one clip though. Can't be anyone else. It's gotta be like halfway through the video too, just out of nowhere. GGP, yeah. Hey P, I'm curled up on the couch in the fetal position because there's a stomach bug in our house right now. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get better. I hope you get better. Do you think your build would be good in duos? Oh yeah, here's a funny thing. The grappling hook is better the more people you have because of 2 reasons. A, say for instance, your wizard is out of position or your ranged character is out of position. If he's about to get landmine rogued or, you know, he's got shadow stepped, if you have grappling hook and your wizard gets shadow stepped, you can do one of 2 things. Either grappling hook your own wizard to pull him out of the rogue's melee range, or you yoink the rogue out. So you can either yoink the rogue or yoink your own teammate to save him. Same for instance for doorways. If your teammate's running and you're ahead, you can actually give them a boost by grappling hook them towards you. So like if they're trying to run away from somebody, you can do the same thing. And that's what the nice part is. You can either choose to do it. It's equally as helpful if you do it to your own teammate, or because it doesn't do any damage. So you're not doing any damage to your own teammate. So that's the nice part about it. But yeah, if you have grappling hook and you grapple somebody, yeah, that guy just, if you have a coordinated triple stack, right, and you grapple hook somebody, you and your 2 teammates just start wailing on the guy out of position because you grapple hooked them out of position. People know because of Sorcerer, anything that disrupts somebody's position is super overpowered in a team-based game. I think people in League of Legends, I mean, I don't know much about League of Legends because I don't play it, but I think I heard something about League players knowing something about that. Like, if there's any ability that disrupts the enemy's positioning and you can control where they go with their own positioning, you can put them in a purposely bad positioning with your team and just, you know, just gank them like you're in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. And then you just kill a guy before they even have time to react, or the other two don't even have time to react. I'm just gonna sell this for the cheapest. Here we go. Yeah, I need gold. Could you maybe run this BT kit? I'm terrible on Barb as Wyhander. I feel like the kit would just be wasted. Be more fun to watch it. You run it. I appreciate the offer, but I am like really autistically hyper focused on not taking streamer privilege. Because I never take handouts. I've never take handouts. Because I want to keep the game. I want to play the game like everybody else. Because I feel like it'd be cheating. I've already said it. I already talked in length about it. But I view taking handouts as the equivalent as RMT. Because, sure, the process is different, but the result is the same. You still have, it's still the same result regardless. The person who's taking RMT is still, getting stuff that otherwise they didn't earn themselves. Either by having the gold to buy it for themselves, or... Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna take off this shirt. I'm like looking at this kid like, yeah, alright. I'm not gonna have crush, which sucks, but hey, I'll put on a nice Savage kit. It's because we killed that Ranger. Yeah, we can use this for Demon Overseer on that. Okay. Let's get in there. Wait, what do I have 43 of? Oh, what jump? Before I go into your chat. Yeah, I got a stash set full of failed crafts. Yeah. Hey Pete, do you do stuff like viewer kits, viewer profits? The only thing I got close to doing, the closest thing I did was back a certain patch. There was the Warlord horn. And you had to use an item to summon the boss, which, I'll be honest, I missed that. Can we have that back, please? Can we have the boss summoning, but make it so it's like a skull key or a rusty key where you have to find it in the dungeon and it disappears? Can we have that back, please? If you're gonna make it 3 bosses, why instead of a 1 out of 3 chance, you just look around and whatever the summoning item you find? I feel like that's a good system. Like they put this full animation of each boss. Like, Ghost King got, like, a blood effect. Warlord got, like, a whirlwind. Lich got its own, I think. Like, it's still in the game files, but, like, it'd be kind of cool if you could, like, find the summoning items. But anyways, I did the boss for people because people didn't know how to do Warlord. So I just did Pete Express Man, and I didn't get any profit, bro. The original idea is, like, oh, if I get a Bloodthirst, it's mine, but anything else that isn't the one thing... it's to the viewer that gave me the horn, and I was literally flat broke. Oh, that's a biggie any gold. It was not only was that, it was just the fact that everyone was third partying you, because like boss items were crazy hard to get. How many armor do you have right now? I'm lost in this meta. Yeah. Trust me, bro. I'm just starting to figure out like what's the best for Lululemon. I've been mainly running like Savage kits and like full strength builds with movement speed. To be honest, I've just been stacking Fizz power and move speed. That's what I've been doing. How's your day going so far? I woke up so late today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing very well, actually. Alright. Oh, he got stuck by the cockatrice. Uh-oh. That's gonna track. Get across there. Roadhog. He out here playing Overwatch, playing his Roadhog. With these grapples. Yeah. Nice. Well, the wizard was giving me trouble. So that's what I get for not running Iron Will, I guess. I guess, what am I saying? I got away with it even though I'm not wearing Iron Will. I mean, Cognitus definitely assisted there. Alright, chat, hold on, I'll be right back. I really gotta use the bathroom. Hold up. GG? Oh yeah, GG wasn't. You almost killed me. Okay. Is there anyone from Poland? In Twitch chat or playing Dark and Darker? Either one, I am not sure. First time seeing the stream, how calm and collected were you there? I don't know, my heart rose to the roof. I'm usually pretty good at keeping I don't really I just don't really freak out. I usually am pretty good at, I mean, most of the time I don't even have a reaction. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just like meh. And like I dodge a halberd like 7 times in a row. I don't know. Done it once, I do it again. Very experienced. Let's go for a red. Actually, let's see where the boss room is. Boss room isn't too far away. I can still get an artifact. Alright, so we'll Oh my goodness, Fulgore from Timu, my favorite. I love knockoff Fulgore. I really can't complain because I actually did get a Fulgore today from Demon Overseer. Why does he look so slow? Compared to Overseer, Warlord looks easy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Is like, there's a reason why that Demon Overseer has such a high, such a high rate of artifacts, dude. That boss is stupid difficult. I mean, I'm starting to memorize the attacks and reacting to it properly, but it took like 500 attempts to like get pretty good at dodging Demon Overseer's attacks. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, yeah, the drop rate is like insane, but you kind of have to work for it. Like, look at the other bosses and then just compare the speed of their attacks. Like, the one that'll come close is a Spectral Knight, but even Spectral Knight is slower. The Spectral Knight, this whole thing was supposed to be like reaction time based. The boss was really designed to be, you know, straightforward boss, but requires reaction time and positioning. And Demon Overseer is just like, you know, I'll hold my beat. So did I just one-shot that full unique wizard in the head? I mean, I know I'm running like about 30% armor pen, 50 fizz power, but like, I kind of feel bad for Mans, not gonna lie. He's literally in a full unique kit. Like Bloodington one just ice bolt me, bro. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to one shot the guy. Like, I feel personally bad. I'm not even joking. Like, I feel personally like guilty of doing that. So I just probably ruined that guy's entire day by one tapping him like that.
You just casually one-shot that guy? I know, like, I feel bad. Like, I didn't mean, I mean, I was trying to kill him, but not in one singular hit. If I had Rex attack, then, like, it would make sense, but I don't even have Reckless. It's just base damage. He has good meds, too. Oh, no. Dude, he is... I saw, like, something. Yeah, he even had, like, good meds. Like, dude... Oh no. Gotta keep all those great quality meds over the uniques. Alright, okay, let me ask you a great question then. How am I supposed to do Demon Overseer if I don't have potions? Huh? The whole point of coming down here was get yeah. Yeah, translate that. Go ahead. Good luck trying to translate whatever I just said. I'm speaking nonsense. Yeah, man, like, you know, I kind of wanted to just do Demon Overseer to get artifacts, but shit, this guy's whole kit might as well be worth an artifact. Dear Lord. Okay, maybe with all these good potions, if I, like, spread them out very carefully. I am running a Savage kit, so I shouldn't be taking that much damage to begin with. I just don't like my odds here. Let me drop any lockpicks for potions. Don't need a green diamond. Alright, if I, like, be very specific here. Alright, I have only good bandages. I really want to take that, but I can't. Okay, I can switch that out. I don't need these will rings. Okay. Alright, we get it. Now you understand why I say, even when I'm like malding about Bard versus the Halberd Warlocks when they're at their prime, I literally said, you know, at least I'm not a solo, at least I'm not a wizard player. You know, it could be worse in life. I could be maining wizard in solos. So that guy in a full unique kit gets one tap by a guy without even wearing a chest piece. So, yeah. So I said, I feel bad for wizards, man. When they're playing solos, I just feel bad. Like, yeah. It's like they can work in solos, like a good wizard player with like, but like the problem is having success as wizard in solos, you have to have always perfect positioning. If you get caught off guard or in bad positioning even once, you're probably dead. Not to mention the swarm of Shadow Step rogues that can just insta-teleport on you. Two seconds to kill, 5 minutes to loot. Well, you know, okay, bro. Alright. I'm like going Doomsday Crisis on my meds right now because I want to save every potion. So, I don't know if I barely have enough potion to do this boss. I mean, I'm running, like I said, I'm running a Savage kit, so I shouldn't be getting hit that often. I don't even need a pop rage, I'm max move speed. Alright, well I just pushed the skip button on that.
potion here. I might have enough potion just because I have the good potions from the wizard, but I don't know. Sorry, guys, I'm panicking about potion management, and if I like no-hit this boss, I'm just gonna be like, well, alright. I swear to God. I just don't even get hit. I mean, it's... Oh. Just sit down for the rest of my HP. It looks like someone already beat me to the boss. Chat. Likely suspect, Warlock Halberd. Oi, bro, you wanna fight, mate? Oi, bro. Get back here! Oh man, this guy's bolting for it. Gotta wait until this guy isn't around a doorway so he can just infinitely run away from me. Still only on first phase, okay. Well actually wait, the fireballs can like fuse together, they only look like it's one.
That's just my boy.
Dang it. Oh, you're actually gonna fight to the death? I mean, I am fully kitted, bro. I could probably two-tap you, so I'm gonna warn you ahead of time. Well, dang. Well, that's the reverse. I did tell him I could probably two-tap him. Now, I'm worried that the Halberd guy is going to be out there, waiting. Okay, I guess he didn't get anything from the demon boss. Well, you know what? I completely respect that you fought that to the death. I mean, he was playing Halberd Warlock, so I mean, cringe, but you know, I can respect that. I can respect that he actually fought. Though he only probably fought because he didn't get. If he had an artifact, he would have definitely ran. Understandable. I mean, I would have done the same. I banished you to the lobby. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna make you go in the inventory. Yeah. See ya. Before the final blow was struck, I opened a portal in time and strung him to the future. Now he... I love that show. I was really wanting to make a Samurai Jack reference if I grappled him into the portal. I was trying my best to do that. That's why I wanted to do it. I was like, man, this would be the perfect setup. Before the final blow was struck, I opened the portal in time. Dang it, bro. That would have been such a funny bit if it actually worked out. I'm actually kind of, I'm depressed. I mean, it kind of worked. I mean, it still works the same. It just would have been better if it was I who grappled him. Before the final blow was struck, I opened the portal and died. Okay, so how much do you think this wizard's kit is? Let's find out. I mean, it's all like magic. Oh yeah, I forget that no one really plays wizard in solos. I mean, magic kind of is still like good, right? Alright, well. .3. How much is this? Armor pen, longsword. Wow, just imagine what makes this. Okay. Magical doom reduction. Why are unique crystal swords so expensive? Yeah, I just want to. That's a great question there. Why always crystal swords? Like, yeah, just crazy expensive for no reason. Unless getting a unique crystal sword specifically is just like something super rare. Might as well. Wait, why do I? Man, they really upped the listings. Outstanding, alright. I probably want to wear this, right? 8.9. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that in the future. Oh yeah, how much is this? 3.7. Oh, not that much. That'd be worth more. Alright, this is max roll, so... Dang, alright. Okay, this has gotta be worth something, right? Axe speed? 5.5? Wow, alright. This is 10%. I'm just gonna sell it for the cheapest. It's usually the easiest thing to do. Oh my god, there's so many market listings. Oh, there's so many like market pages, but I have so many. Dear Lord, I'm not even halfway yet. Oh my god. Alright, how much is this? I mean, I need the money, so it's good to do it now, but it's like, oh my god. Yeah, let's show you, these aren't really worth much. How much is this? 7? Okay. Okay, yeah, it's not worth much. How much is these sonnets? Oh, actually pretty decent. I think it's because Arena. It's probably because Arena. How much is the 2 additional damage? Oh, very nice. I'll sell it. Bar doesn't really need that much extra additional damage. Usually, anyways. 5.8. I'm gonna sell it for. Oh, that insta sold, huh? Actually, I should probably keep this lucky hook because it's looted. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the lucky hook. Just in case I need it for future quests, which I probably do for the cockatrice quest if I want to do that. I'm not gonna sell that, I was just curious. Yeah, yeah, great. I had a great idea of keeping these. I did have to sell like 3 of them, but those were like handled. But yeah, that's exactly why I'm hoarding those. Those just keep rising in price, and they're probably gonna keep rising. Can you buy scrap? Bro, I can buy 50. Bro, you know how useless Workshop is. If you can literally buy 50 scrap for 1,000 gold, unique scrap too. You have to scrap uniques, by the way. You can get them for 1,000 gold. One tab headshot Warlord build. It's like that's just how down bad Workshop is, bro. You want to know how bad Workshop is? Just look at the prices for the scrap. That'll be enough said. Okay, legendaries are almost as worth as much as the other ones. That's hilarious. That is actually funny. There ain't no way that unique scrap to sell for that little. There ain't no way. Alright. Yeah, Chad, you like watching me sit here and just listing things forever? Yeah, isn't this fun? Isn't this fun to watch? Yeah, oh yeah, P, we love it watching you in the inventory. Outspacing people and dodging their attacks? No, we don't want to watch that. We don't want you in the inventory for God knows how long, wasting everybody's time. Yeah, this is the real content. Well, what can I say? I mean, this is what people asked for. For whatever reason, this is what the people wanted. They're like, yes, Pete, more of this. You don't even have that many items to sell, even. There's still a page and a half to go. 2 and 2. Okay, I think that's all the things I have to sell. Yeah, I mean, it is nice to have this many market listings, because, oh my goodness, that's a lot. Okay, the 4th page isn't actually a full page. I thought it was a full other page. I mean, if I spend more time, I could look more thoroughly at the items I do have in there. But don't want to waste people's time, so let's just get back in there. But first, we must play the new, everyone's favorite game, keep wasting his gold. Buying obsidian ore and then not getting the rolls he wants. Okay, this is... Okay, chat, what do you think I should do? Should I buy it right now? Or should I wait? What do you think would be the play here, chat? Because this has only been going up in price. What should I do? Farm it myself? What kind of insane psychopath would do that? Who wants? Oh yeah, I love buying fire colossus. Like who wants to fight fire colossus? Oh yeah, what's your favorite part, Timmy? I like fire colossus. You're dead to me. Bro, who wants to fight fire colossus? Oh my god. Oh my god. So expensive. Why is I prepped ahead of time. I should have found more obsidian, honestly. Buy in bulk, dog. Alright, let me buy like 2 stacks. Let me just buy 2 stacks. That's 6k. I'll buy 2 stacks and then I'm gonna try and buy. I'm gonna just make some powder. I'm not gonna buy any more than 2. Oh my god, that's expensive. I mean, eventually the craze will die down because maybe obsidian gear is rising in price right now because you can now craft obsidian so everyone wants to med-max their gear set. And everyone's hyped about obsidian dropping. So it'll most likely it'll die down, the price of it. Once people get their crafts in and like more, because the more valuable it is, here's how it works. I mean, supply and demand really. The more expensive it is, the more people are going to go out of their way to farm it. I mean, that's what happened with like Tidestone and Frostlight ore, especially Froststone ore, where like the more expensive it was, the more that people farmed for it. So I mean, it'll settle down, but oh my god, it is expensive right now. Hey, a 2% action speed roll, that's funny. Oh wow, that's actually, oh man, that was so close. That was so close. A 3 and a 3 would be perfect. I'm already out of obsidian. Yeah. Okay, let me try and gem this sucker. I'm gonna gem headshot damage bonus. Yeah. Since that's what I go for anyways. That's a 2% though. Rip. That was so close from being an upgrade to what I currently had. I mean, it only been a 0.1 difference, to be fair, but eh. Yeah, like literally 2 chest pieces, I'm already at obsidian. Alright, let me bring out, let me quickly chest this. Losing a whole 2%. More headshot damage is really good, especially since I'm stacking it. Yeah, I just wanted to see what 1 extra point would do for HP. Because the idea is if I get mid-maxed, if I get this an extra and I get an extra of that one, I'll get 40. So I can have that 3rd modifier on the Onyx Gloves be something else like resourcefulness. Because the reason why the resourcefulness is actually nice, I mean, I'll keep crafting Onyx Gloves and I'll probably change it. But because Barb is in the negative resourcefulness, you get a lot more of the reduction. So by just having 3 resourcefulness, you make a -6%, you know, 0. You just remove that, which is having 3 resourcefulness, so it is pretty nice to have. Even if you're not going, even if you weren't going for an ability cooldown, because of that, if you're in the negatives, this is actually like 22 seconds. For instance, grapple hook, for instance, it becomes 22 seconds in base resourcefulness or in base cooldown. With that, you save 2 seconds on the ability, and so with like rage, it scales with the length of the cooldown of the ability. So the longer the cooldown is, the more or less it will be affected. The more it will be affected by cooldowns. For instance, you can save a lot of time on like a really long cooldown like Whirlwind versus yeah, I don't know if it's worth sacrifice. I do like the extra headshot damage. I'm gonna go for it just because yeah, I want to maximize damage here per swing. So I mean I can take the slight difference here. I mean I'll keep crafting Norn tunics anyways. It's so weird. Why is it desync, chat? Do you see that? Am I the only one noticing it? Also, you're forgetting, okay, people are asking the fizz power is low. Okay, bozo. Grimslayer gets 5 physical power intrinsically. Give that with two-hander, that's 10 physical power all on its own. And Grimslayer can go for physical damage bonus. It's mid-max, Brothington. Where's your Grimslayer? It's not out yet. You can't craft Grimslayer yet. And also, I'm gonna make a Spectral Cloak when I can, so I'll have even more strength. Spectral Cloak isn't available yet. Look, I have all of the quests done. I am ready to get when the next quest, I'll have it available. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to somebody. One of my family members brought me food, so I'm gonna hide the camera, so, you know. You're like, oh my goodness, Pete, the receipt shows your location. Oh my goodness, you got dogs. Oh my god. You know, I don't want that to happen. Hold on, hold on. One of them gave me a shake, and it's literally, like, starting to melt, so it's gonna overflow if I don't drink out of it real quick. Hold on. Let me read chat. What's up, chat? Wait, is the other quest coming out tomorrow? Chat is real. I mean, Arena doesn't open up in 8 days anyways. Man, I want a shake? No. Go get one. What's stopping you? Hold on, cat's on my table. Hey, kitty. Sorry, I was just putting the cat on the bed. Okay, I'm gonna get in game. I'm crafting obsidian for the drip. You guys are crafting for meta/crin. Okay, purpose. Let me ask you a great question. This gives both magic pen and armor pen the stat. What class do you think that benefits the most that could wear this armor? I mean, fighter with crystal sword is... Yeah, okay. Alright, melee sword. No. Here's the thing. Here's who it most benefits. Bachlock. Yeah. So if I was being a sweaty, meta-abusing, meta cringe, I'd be making an obsidian kit with Bachlock right now. With crystal sword, probably. Because that would give you the most mileage. But Barb, I play Barb. So I'm not being Metacrin. I'm playing on Barb. And Magic Pen, I'm pretty sure doesn't do anything on Barb because he doesn't do magic damage. Who's to say, I can put this guy on the Warlord? Okay, A. Can Warlock wear this? No. Can Warlock wear this? No. Can he wear this? Not anymore. They changed it. It's leather. So you can't demon armor or no tunic anymore. You can wear this, and you can wear that. Mm-hmm. Argument destroyed. Absolutely destroyed that man with facts and logic. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely annihilated. Absolutely blasted that guy live on stream, bro. Absolutely roasted. Try to call me a tryhard and I just like broke it down. Why do you want me to play dwarf, bro? Well, you were slightly too late, so you have to wait until after this match, and then I'll put on the door. How much magic pen MDR do you have? I need to bid back my magic pen, bro. I'm gonna tell you. Here's the hint. Min-max for armor pen is probably like 30%. I go for 40, preferably. If I'm making an arena kit, I'm gonna go for 40%. But that's just because two-hander gives me 10%. So I can get 30% and then have 40%. So the two-hander, the perk being very good. Where do you think you're going? Get over here.
No fucking way you're that guy.
I mean, I grapple hooked you at a chicken, so what do you think?
Stop.
No, get over here. Bonk. Roadhog. Get Roadhog. That chicken ain't jumping over there. No, you get back here. Trying to like eat this food. That's fine.
You're running from me, bitch!
Dude, I just saw you. What do you mean?
Who the fuck is this? You got a friend in here?
I'm not friendly. I tried grappling hooking you, dog. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be nice about it and wait, but nah, you wanna cuss me out, huh? Oi, bruv, you wanna cuss me out? You and your squire kid. Oi, bruv, you wanna mess up? You wanna throw hands? You wanna tussle, huh?
Fuck you, bitch.
Roadhog.
Oh.
I spit at you. Alright, have a lovely day. What do you
That
want?
was really mean.
Yeah, he was,
What
but
do
I'm
you
not
mean, what do I
friendly,
want?
so.
Bro, hey, you ain't gotta do this, bro. You ain't gotta.
Ooh, I almost got hit.
Ain't no need for this, bro. We can be friends.
I don't know. Cats. I don't know. I can't trust you. Cats don't usually talk.
No, but I'm a magic cat, which is.
All right,
What?
magic cat. What is this, Coraline?
Are you faster than me?
Yes.
Lord have mercy. Put a shirt on, you nudist.
Ooh, he jumped over it that time.
Help me, Golem thing. Help me, please, someone.
Boy, he ain't gonna help you.
I know there's no friendly encounters allowed, but just call me a bad name and then move on. We're not friendly. We don't have to be friendly.
I don't like using swear words. Got your tail. Have a lovely day, sir. Remember, the tail is a hitbox. If you're chasing a panther, keep that in mind. I'm really trying to bounce, dude. I'm sorry for being like standing still for most of the time. I'm trying to eat this food. I'm still drinking just a shake. I haven't even gotten the food yet. I'm trying to eat this food so I can stream longer, because usually I end stream when I get really hungry. So I can actually just go for longer now. But like I have to tab out every time I want to read chat, so I'm just standing around doing literally nothing while read chat. Yeah, I remember when the tail used to be a hitbox on Wizard. It used to be. They had to remove that. Do you know the wits don't blind you anymore? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder if they're gonna... Like I said, I gave them an idea for an artifact, and they really liked the idea. So maybe part of the reason why that is they're taking the aspect of the flashbang on the Wisp, the lantern shield. I gave him a suggestion, or I gave him a concept for artifact lantern shield, where it's like Dryas Wrath, but instead of doing damage, it would do a flashbang if you hit it. But you could skill check it by turning around. Like it'd be like a second. It would be like a half a second before it actually activates. So like if you were really skilled enough, you could like, if you're fast enough, you hit the shield, and then if you react fast enough, you could turn around. But like you'd be turning the opposite direction from a person right in front of you to not get flashbang. Think of it like Blitz from Rainbow Six Siege. Imagine a shield that flashbanged you if you hit it. That was the lantern shield concept, and they really like that idea. Since it's a lantern shield, it's light, it has a flashlight on it, for Pete's sake. Because, yeah, I mean, a couple weeks later, after I gave them that suggestion, all of a sudden, Wisp don't have that effect anymore. Now, they said the effect that Wisp have, so it is quite... It is quite of a coincidence, if I do say so myself. Man, this Frosty really good. Ooh, potions. Bird. Why do you have a set of horns in front of the set of horns you already have? Why is this man... I thought gargoyles only have... I thought gargoyles only had one set of horns. Why does this guy have two sets of horns? He has big horns in the back and then smaller horns in the front. I thought gargoyles were supposed to only have one set of horns. I mean, it's only a minor detail. It's something I'm now noticing when I'm looking closer, inspecting it closely. But Pete, do you want to play as Whitehander Warlock? No. No, I don't. Ain't gonna happen. No. I don't want to play as Whitehander Warlock. I want to play as Whitehander Barb. I have to switch to Dwarf after this match because someone redeemed the Dwarf pill, so like, come on. Oh boy. Make him play Ice Map. Okay. So we're just gonna be bullies. Okay. Okay. I see now. I see. I now have to play Dwarf on Ice Map. Bro, come on. Oh my goodness. Hello there, cat. You can't see it because I hid the camera, but I'm like trying to multitask. I'm trying to tab out to read chat while I'm trying to eat this food. So like, I'm like doing like multiple things at my attention. Like kind of just trying to eat these. I'm trying to eat this food while doing Warlord, bro. Hold on, Warlord. I'm eating this burger. Oh. I mean, God forbid I just take a moment to eat and then I continue with the game. No. I must multitask, I guess. Everything's a skill issue if you treat it as such. American soldiers of Shut up. That's what you sound like. Now look at me, I'm a skeleton. Oh my god.
You. Again, I'm just bullying PD for no reason. Yeah, I'm sorry, Warlord. You work a decent 9 to 5. Really about eating while doing the boss. Man, like I want to eat some food because I'm hungry and I haven't eaten today. And it wouldn't let me stream longer since I feel I'll probably have more energy. Keep going for longer. Since Twitch drops. Most people now might not have their Twitch drop.
Strike them down.
So yeah, I'm trying to like multitask.
Awaken the soldiers of bone.
Hold up, he's coming. Alright, back to it. Can't even eat anything in peace around here, man. Can I help you? Oh, Mr. Rook, I'm wise to your tricks. Okay. I don't need that. Yeah, I guarantee you we're gonna try and do the double strike on me. That's what I was expecting for him to try. But I just did not give him the opportunity to use it. Because I'm a gamer. Alright, I'm gonna try and eat this food now. I'm gonna tab out and try and eat this food. And if I'm gonna try to eat this food now. I'm trying to micromanage. I'm so hungry and I want to eat it, but like. Pretty good. What are you eating besides halberd in the face? Incoming Zweihander nerf? Yeah, man. Yeah, I can't wait for them to nerf the Zweihander by 1 weapon damage. Yeah. They buffed Zweihander by 1 weapon damage. Clearly that was too much. Yeah. What were they thinking, buffing Zweihander by 1 weapon damage?
yes, we should nerf an entire weapon because of one guy. Yes, we should keep this Zweihander underpowered to keep one guy in check. Yeah, I mean, if Zweihander is so overpowered, where are the other parts of Zweihanders, my ad? You know, honestly, better question, where are the other barbs in general? Think about it. I'm playing solos. Solo's supposed to be like best game mode for barb. Where are the barbs? What's up with that? Sure, not a lot of barbs running around. I mean, it's good for me because that means if no one's running Iron Will Barb, then they're not immune to the grapple hook. I mean, we've seen more wizards in solos than barbs. Think about it. I've seen more solo wizards than solo barbs today, I think. I mean, I could be wrong if I check the VOD, but I've seen it like at least 3 solo wizards. Or 2. And I only recall like 1. Or, no, I recall 2 barbs and like 3 wizards. I see more bards than barbs in solo, the way, yeah. I think I would cry if they nerfed the movement speed penalty. Because you do realize the whole point of its Zweihander in the real world was it was a special type of made blade where it was like really thin. So it'd be a big blade, but it was also like lightweight. Like there's a misconception with Zweihander, people think it's like a giant, like heavy, it's like a super head, like no, Zweihanders were like this around like the same weight of a longsword in real life. Because it's like made in a special way, where it's like really thin. So, yeah. I would cry actually if they nerfed the movement speed on this Zweihander. It's like, you know what, earn a few Pete. I'm tired. Like someone on the dev team gets outspaced by a few too many times. They're like, all right, I hate this guy. Oh man. Hold off eating this food until this guy first or die crying. This is my domain. Oh, well. Thought I'd try and guess what he was going to say. When are they gonna release a boss that actually does have like an Elden Ring second phase where like they die, but like there's like a 20% chance they get back up and then like they do like a second phase? I want that to be a boss. That would be fun. Like it's not guaranteed to happen, but like there's like a 20% chance after like you kill like if the Demon Overseer was the one who had it. Like you kill him and then there's like a 20% chance he just gets back up and like goes crazy. Only got a second phase. It's like a rare chance still. So you gotta be like careful when you kill him. I wish that was a thing. It's like how Melania does it, you think you got her and then you're like, nah, you actually. Let me hold you right there. Ooh. Very nice. That's like 70, 80k gold right there. But I'm gonna keep these just in case. That quest. Like a very rare chance for a super boss. Yeah. No, you know what I really wanted out of Demon Overseer? I'm gonna be honest. I wish rather than Demon, I wish Demon Overseer, based on like the character or like how he is, I wish he was a roaming boss. Like he wasn't in a set location. He was just walking around the different rooms. Like because he's kind of supposed to be like the warden, right? So like, why isn't he like? That's what I wanted out of the boss. Before the final blow is struck, I opened a portal in time and destroyed the gosh dang it! Why won't it work? No, get over here! Get over here! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But before the Blood thought he could phantomize through that portal. Okay. In Bloodington, you cannot phantomize through a portal. Warlock brain. That's fine, it's right there. To be honest, you know. They're just privileged, you know? They're like, oh man, I can walk through anything. How goes it? How's the cat doing? Cat's doing good. Cat's on my lap, actually. Cat cam went. I mean, I'm having my camera because I'm eating right now. That's why the camera's off. I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to eat this like food like one of my family members gave me. So. Oh, junk's expensive right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would have been pretty cool if the Demon Overseer was a wandering boss. So there wasn't a boss room, you just had to explore the map and find him. You know, wandering around. But you do the whole boss fight in like the normal map too. He's just wandering around, but you can like do the entire boss fight. Now, they would have to make prevenge from him getting cheesed, to be fair. Because I get why they make it flat ground, you know? Like, I don't want you cheesing the boss with certain, like, geometry. That's fair. It'd be kinda cool if it was a boss like that. I fear they would need to choose proof every part of the map. Yeah. Like I said, you know, it's true. That would be probably the problem with people choosing the boss. I always liked the idea of, like, if Stingray didn't camp his boss room, if Stingray was in water map, swimming around. Like, I feel like you could do it on a water map, because it's like, how cool would it be if, like, you can't damage him above the water, but you can fight the whole Stingray boss just in the old room. He's just swimming around. He's just sitting over there. Now you can see the problem. The problem could be like, oh, what about PvE though that interrupt you during the boss? Because if you're in the overworld, all the PvE. But they could design a boss for that difficulty. Okay. And people are gonna get this boss from the outside of the map, yeah. In other news, I'm finally almost done eating, chat. I've just been trying to, like, on the side, I've been trying to eat this food. So I don't have to, like, take a, so I can, yeah. Finally almost done. So I have 5 of these, right? Yeah. There's no way they're gonna ask for 10, right? I mean, it's definitely going to be for a quest at some point. There, I have 5 of the looted. Ooh. How much action speed do you have with that agility? Let me find out. 5.9. I don't have any, it's just, I just have damage modifiers. Yeah, I don't have any action speed rolls. And it's just single-handed agility. Look at that fizz power though. Oh, I'm trying to finish the rest of this. Jeez. Shake's giving me trouble. The Shake's fighting back, chat. Yeah, you get a little bit of action speed with agility. Just only a little bit, though. Finally. Finally almost done. Alright, I think I can show camera now. I'm no longer eating. Yep. I can show camera again. What flavor? It was a chocolate shake. My family members got it for me. Some food. Stopped playing for about 2 seasons. Is Warlord Cleric buffed or nerfed? I mean, you have a new item of the rock sling. There's a new weapon that clerics can use. I say, and it works with one weapon mastery. So, if you play Warlord Cleric, now you have like a ranged tool. It's like a rock and sling, but it works with one weapon mastery, which is probably what you're already using with Warlord. It even goes in your utility slot, so you can have a spell book and whatnot. Hold on, I'm petting the cat right now. Okay. Alright, let's go again. I did the stupid. I can help myself. I sold my seals and bought a full gore, 90% action speed, unique set. The Ada Mining said 10 again. Boy, why you? I swear to God, you better be saying psych right now. I hate it when people just like data mine the quest. Like, I'm just doing it just in case. Don't tell me. Oh my goodness, Pete. People data mine the last quest and you're gonna need 10 demon overseals. Like, no. Let me have the satisfaction of preparing ahead of time. It's like, I'm assuming it's gonna work. I mean, I already am assuming it's gonna work. Like, they did the same thing. Which, keep in mind, getting 10 demon seals is way harder than getting 10 lava tears. At least the lava golem is accessible and easy. The demon overseer, meanwhile, most people don't even know how to do it without the cheesing with a halberd. And so when that gets nerfed, barely anyone's gonna know how to solo the boss. That is exactly why those things are so expensive even before any of even the quest comes out. It's like, bro, that thing is getting seals is really difficult because like I'm more likely I find more artifacts than I find those demon seals. When I kill the boss, I'm not gonna lie, I get more artifacts. So it makes sense. That's like basically just that one item's worth an artifact. It's half the time you get an artifact and no seal. That is exactly why I'm just like, I'm not selling my seals until I see the last quest for that cosmetic. Because it could be like a banger reward. I mean, it could be fair, it could be like a boring one. But, you know, I really like the patches sit emote for the 10 lava tears. I still use it as my main. Hold on, cat wants pets. Thank you. Okay then, let's go find where these players are. So I'm really trying to play the game, but this cat is really wanting to all of a sudden. She's a lovely little goober, so. Oi, bro, what are you doing?
Pete.
Hi.
Hey, you got a hit though.
Get down from there, you scallywag.
Oh.
Hi, you've reached Pete for offices. How may I help you? Oh, God. Okay, this barb is clearly, obviously super kitted out of his mind. Fight me.
Get him, Pete. Get him, Pete. Oh, shit.
Ow.
Cinema.
Come on, man, we were having a respectful fight. Oh, nah, bruh. Oh, my god. Man, this bar was, we were having a good fight. Can I help you? Ow. This man paid $12 for the Freddy axe. Laughed at him. Ah! Oh, this man paid $12 for the Freddy skins. Oh. Man, spent $12 on Freddy's. Ah. This man paid for Twitter blue. Laugh at him. I don't know why I have that reaction. I see that. Imagine paying $12 for Francesca skin. To be fair, if I actually use Franny's, I'd probably buy it. That's just because I'm a barb content creator, so I always want to have the nice cosmetics. Well, I like these potion skins because it actually fits with Lizard Man. So, you like third-partying, huh? You disappoint me, Barb, camping that pillar as you did earlier. Where is you running? Where is your barbarian pride? Afraid of a man with no armor on? You dare call yourself a barb? You disappoint me! GG.
Oh, shit.
Hawaiian, not friendly.
I hear it. Was he gooped?
Why ain't telling you?
Why?
I ain't gonna say nothing.
He had a unique 4-out double axe, so he had to have been gooped.
I don't know. You know what? You know, even if he was, he doesn't realize that additional weapon damage to the modifier doesn't affect weapon hurl, so he's buying that unique double axe for absolutely nothing. He's using it to throw. So he's literally wasting his gold because her weapon doesn't get affected by additional weapon damage modifiers, only like perks, like axe spec.
Well, you know better than I.
Yeah, I tested it. I tested it. So he's just wasting his gold. He's just wasting. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know that. Dude, it should work like that, but it doesn't, unfortunately.
Am I up? Is it worth anything? Am I up?
I have no idea. You know, I mean, he'll use double axe for that spam, so. Hello there, fighter. Ooh, a protection shrine. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. I thought he was more geared, to be honest. He was playing pretty well. I guess that makes sense why I killed him that last hit. I was surprised when I killed him that last hit. Thought he was like really geared. He's decent, not terrible, but yeah. Man, that barb disappointed me, man. We had such a great fight at the start when we first fought, and then he started camping the balcony, running away, closing doors. It's like, where is that man's honor? There's a barb. Where is the barbarian in the barb's honor? Am I the only one? You know, maybe that's the real reason why there isn't a lot of barbs. Because playing barb, you know, you have to be a certain, like, you have to be, I mean, at least in my case, you know, I play Bard because he's the strong, straightforward, no teaming, no underhanded tactics. I just PvP and I have chivalry. You know, to really become a true barbarian main, you gotta have a certain amount of chivalry to you. So maybe that's why there's more rogue mains everywhere and not many barbs. I mean, there are toxic barbs, don't get me wrong, but, you know, they're the ones that are pretty bad. I'm talking like toxic bars, I don't want that trash talk. So, lately those are few and far between. Oh no, Humpty Dumpty, he fell! Oh no! Quickly, I must get the king and his horses. Humpty Dumpty, no, I looked away for 5 seconds and he fell. Oh no, bro. No. That's actually funny, I was thinking Humpty Dumpty, he actually did fall. He actually did make a big great fall. How funny is that? Probably the only one laughing. Yeah. Probably the only person that finds it funny. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh, hey, to that chatter that redeemed Dwarf, I forgot. So after this match, I have the perfect kit to run a Dwarf kit. So hey, you're in luck after this match. Yeah, someone redeemed Dwarf, and like I was like, oh, I need to play Dwarf after the game, and I literally requeued. Not bad. Madge, give us Dwarf. Alright, I'll make it up by doing a Dwarf life. How about that? So rather than it being one game, I just keep playing Dwarf on one life until I die with it. To make it up. So it could be like literally the rest of the stream. If I just don't die. All right, hold on. Give us some insider info about Halberd nerf. Well, you see, I'm not a snitch. You see, I take pride in not being a snitch. Like, for instance, I'm gonna be beta testing for Ad Mortem. I asked if I could share if I'm beta testing. I'm going to be beta testing for them shortly. Be beta testing their game before even the Kickstarter to help them. You know, like I'm actually gonna help them, like their QA team. Ad Mortem. Oh, it's a game I've been really hyped for. It's gonna come out in the future. No, it's just think about Mordhau, but if it was released in the modern day. Think of like if Mordhau were released, but in the modern day, it's like Dark Souls. It's like my favorite art style too. It's Dark Souls 1 like art style, first person. It's just mad. It's literally just Ad Mortem but better. Or no, it's literally just Mordhau but better. Yeah, it's Giru's game. The guy I know the guy who made all the videos. I actually did watch his videos. I like the I did enjoy watching his old videos for Mordhau. Long time ago. I always found the ranked matches where people were just saying like really big profanity words. Just killing them. Killing people ranked. Really showed the I'm praying to the gods that Ad Mortem does not become, you know, as toxic as Mordhau was. Because it was its own special kind of toxic. Here's what Mordhau's toxicity was like. Imagine Dark and Darker's toxicity 3 times worse, but it was always political. That was Mordhau. For some reason, people were every time I joined like not a breakthrough, what was it? What was the main game mode? Can't remember the Invasion. Yeah, every time I played Invasion, people in chat are just arguing politics all day, and like they're just saying the most like down horrendous stuff, bro. It's like imagine Dark and Darker's toxicity, but it was always like super toxically political at the same time. That was Mordhau, bro. I couldn't do this no more. That's what I said. That's the main reason why I stopped playing Mordhau, bro. Like, I love playing Mordhau. Dang, I just could not stand it anymore, bro. Just all day, bro. People just scream at you, say gamer words all day. Like, I don't want to hear that. I like to play a game and just chill and have fun, bro. I mean, I could have muted the VoIP in chat, to be fair, but it just feels... I did that, but it just feels kind of lonely because you're not talking with anyone. I like the socializing of games. When it's not what it was in Mordhau. I do like the socialize. That's why I have open mic, you know. I like talking to people. I like talking to people. Like, hi, how you doing? I'm gonna fight you in the PvP game. We're gonna hopefully have both of us have fun. think that's the last spin. Wow. Great. Man, I killed a Ghost King. What do you have? 2 sticks. Man. Wow. He just had a bunch of wood in his inventory. Man, I could have just looked at a tree and pick up 2 twigs and have the same result. It's just some wood. Alright. A Bavin and a billet? I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's just how it goes, I guess. What, I catch you pickpocketing me? I was wondering what he was doing. Didn't even look like he pickpocketed anything. Proper Triumph P is extremely hard to pickpocket. Yeah, bro, because if I hear any audio cues, I immediately like hyper fixate on the like. I'll tell you, like, there's so many clips of like I hear literally one single footstep audio, and like I just immediately like hyper focus looking. Okay, I really forgot that you were an adult because you speak like a scared child. Eh? Why do I don't talk like a? Why talk like a scared child? I feel like a scared child would be like, please don't hurt me, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't have Peter Pan syndrome or anything, you know. I know I'm an adult. I don't try and argue otherwise, you know. I just act the way how I want to. Whether that's just me being autistic, maybe I'm just seeming more childish. I don't know. Probably could have not have anything to do with autism, bro. Just my personality. Just carefree. I don't like using swear words. I guess those are childish aspects, yeah, but yeah. I don't take things too seriously. Alright, well, let me try and act more grown up. Alright, guys, what's So my wife left me. You know, I'm really sad about that. She took the kids in the divorce, and you know, I'm struggling every day with my will to live. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go pay alimony. You know, you want me to act like that instead? Doesn't seem really a character to me, huh? So I'm just act more grown up. Like, I don't know how to do that, bro. I just act the way how I want. She didn't take the cat the other day. I guess so. Alright. Okay, where'd that fighter go? Blood using hand cannon using the knockback to clutch me, and then he's also trying to shield bash me with a buckler. I mean, I didn't have Iron Will, but him falling off to his death is, I think, poetic karma. He got the fate that he tried sharing to others. That's not karma, then I don't know what is. Alright, anyways. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, hey guys, I'm gonna go fight the boss now. Y'all hear something? That was 100% evil. Dog, I grapple hooked a halberd warlock. I think I did everyone a service by doing that to that guy. If anything, I think I did the right thing. It's not my fault they're an invasive species everywhere. Phased in like 20 seconds. What do you mean? It's a night domain. Bro, do you see you was in the dive? Man, I can't speak today.
Now what? You're not gonna get go? I think I've done this boss too many times. Darn, nothing good. Oh boy, I killed the demon overseer. Oh my god, I took 5 silver coins. I just took Blood's lunch money. Okay. No, you know what? I'm the boss now. Now let's actually do the pile. Five silver coins, where'd he get that? I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten silver coins from Demon Overseer before, but I guess it's possible in his loot table. If only there was like an easier way to get silver coins than killing the whole Demon Overseer to get 5, but the whole 5 doubloons. Even Overseer's gotta pay for parking? I guess so. Headed to work, really enjoyed watching. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, man. Because I don't hear anyone who is an adult not cursing. Well, you know, not swearing YouTube chatter, I just find it, you know, being courteous. You know, being gentlemanly. I don't like being rude. I always told myself I want to try my best to be a good person. Not blindly just say I'm a good person and then not, you know, put in the effort. I just say I try my best to not be a good person. I try my best to be a good person. I mean, usually a lot of people on the spectrum don't swear, so. You know, my brain just built different. I don't know, I just don't have the same satisfaction of swearing like normal people do, I guess. Like, they're just words to me. I don't get any, like, satisfaction. Don't forget the dwarf live. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I think I would have forgotten actually, yeah. Yeah, thank you for reminding little me. Hey Pete, maybe you should like actually and wasn't there one to play Ice Map too? Yeah, oh yeah, an Ice Map, yeah.
Yeah, after this match, I gotta put on Dwarf and play Ice Nut. Alright, so I'll make it up by playing in a singular Dwarf live. So I'll just put this kid up. I didn't even buy this stuff, I just killed players for it. Ooh, 17% ability cooldown, that's pretty nice. Would have been insane if it was a resourceless cloak, but eh. Bless you, thank you. So Grim, what are your opinion about grapple hook after all this time, Grim? How do you feel about grapple hook? Now that you've seen me use it so many times to get so many kills. Not only environmental, but all the times where people run away from me and then I pull them across. It's a meme? Bro, what do you mean? Have you seen how... It's a very consistent meme, I guess. Like, every match I'm killing somebody because of grapple. It's a... Alright, alright. Well, you know what? It's a very funny name. If it really is, then whatever. Honestly, her weapon has more potential. It's... You know what I don't... You know what they can't do? They can't pick up the grapple hook and then take it from me. Barbarian's a meme class now, so it's a meme? Okay, well, you know, you are fair, I guess. Barb isn't bad, alright? Barb is not bad, alright? Warlock is just better. Alright, look. It's okay. Like, Barb is not bad whatsoever. Melee lock is just slightly better. Because better abilities. And like, +3 all attribute is insane. And vampirism basically works similar to Potion Chugger anyways. So like... And anti-magic is like... really good Iron Will, except against clerics. But like, you know how it is. It is not bad. Just Charlie Love, I mean, yeah. Might as well play Rogue. Grapple is such a rogue ability. Okay, if a rogue had a grapple hook, he wouldn't have the strength to pull an entire bear druid, alright? Listen here. Barb's not bad, bro. Our HP perk is giving 6.8. No, it says 8%. Not bing chilling. Have you seen it's 8%? It says 8%. The game wouldn't lie to you, right? I mean, hey, the game wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, I have to play Ice Map Dwarf. Yeah, I know. It says it says Robust gives 8%. I'll read it. See, 8% max HP. And I'm getting 10 health. Yeah, go ahead, do the math. Is it 8% or is it lying to me? It's time for you to lock in, chat. Do simple math, percentage math. Oh yes, everyone's favorite kind of math. Percentage-based math. Yeah, everyone loves that kind of math. Joke is I hate percentage-based mathematics. Just always broke my brain. So I can give you 2 + 2 times by time, but if we're going percentages, oh man, I struggle a little bit. Alright, well luckily we have this entire dwarf kit ready to go already because we killed a full tank bard. So I actually can run this whole dwarf kit for free. And you have to play an ice map too. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Like I said, I'm keeping like just niche treasure items just in case I need them later for a quest. What am I gonna do on ice map? Like, here's the thing, you redeem ice map, yeah? Like, what am I even gonna do on ice map? You use crush and like just bully warlocks? I'm already bullying the warlocks with halberds, so nothing really different there. We go from bullying halberd warlocks with demon pledge to caster warlocks in ice map, in ice abyss. It's like really not much change in here. Oh well. Hey, this is what people wanted. Here we go. Just be short and cold. Alright, you got it. It's actually 6.5 chat is right. So you're telling me that the perk says 8% and it's giving 6.5%? And no one decided to tell me said information so I could tell Paul directly, like at any point if I felt like it, you know, because I have direct contact with head devs. Like, hey guys, did you know? Like, you know, fun fact. Hey Paul, fun fact. You know, I could have said that at any point. But you're telling me no one wanted to tell me said information? Boy, you think I'm gonna figure out math? I got 5 knowledge, bro. I just put on robust. I see the HP bar go higher, and I just assume the game works. I don't think about it. Sorry that I'm not a massive nerd who just like, oh my goodness, if I analyze these numbers, it's actually only 6.5 and not 8%. Shut up. It's like that. I'm a barbarian man. All right, what do I look like to you, wizard man? Crunching the numbers down, even when making my arena kit. You see, no, I just need. Why didn't you riposte those? I can do what you do too. Yeah, now what? Hey! Grapple hook. GG. Yeah, is grapple hook really a meme ability, huh? Hey, look, if you believe that, go right ahead. I'll just keep abusing it. I win either way. I mean, hey, they'll probably buff it even more if nobody uses grapple hook because everyone said it's bad. So actually, yeah, all right, yeah, I bet. You do me a favor, actually.
Because they'll probably buff the range at some point, and then the ability cooldown might go to like 15 seconds. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, keep clowning on grapple hook for being bad. Yeah, no, go ahead. The Peter Deleter. Man really did not live up to his name. Definitely not a stream sniper or something. I send you to Ice Abyss. Yeah, have fun down there. Sent that man to the abyss. Arkia, you're going to the Ice Abyss, whether you like it or not. You gotta think about it, like, if he didn't want to go to Ice Abyss, that's probably really annoying. Because now he has to wait for a portal. Like, not only, he didn't die, but now he has to sit there waiting for a blue. Because he got grappled off. So think about that. So that, you know, even if you did not want to go down there, that's probably super annoying to deal with. You just probably just want PvP. There's no PvP down there, so good luck with that. This is so funny. Yeah. Thank you, YouTube chatter. Grim, the problem is that you're trying to think, well, about bards and using bard. That's your problem. You're thinking about it. Okay, did the 500 Romans, or not, the Vikings? You know, the Vikings have, grapple hooks? I mean, anchors? You know, they had ships, and a ship needs an anchor. So, I mean... I mean, and also how are they setting the sails? I think they had grapples back then. Probably not very sophisticated ones. I mean, probably something like this, just a piece of metal tied to a rope. It's not like I'm using like a Batman wrist arm grapple hook, like I'm playing Wilder from Elden Ring. It's like it's just a piece of metal. I guess we go down to Ice Abyss. Nobody here. Let me check the middle room one more time before I go to Ice Abyss. Make sure there's no one doing the pile. I just don't know if that's a stream sniper or not. I can't remember the last. It's been a while since I've been stream sniped, or at least to my awareness. I have been dunking on people pretty hard lately, so. I mean, to be fair, all I have to do is run an artifact, and then I'll have plenty of people trying to stream snipe me all day. There really is. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody around. Check this clip. Stream Dark and Darker. Why'd you type that like a bot? Like a robot, sir? Oh, I still have the 5 silver coins for the Demon Overseer. Here you go, Otto. Keep the change. So what's the point of Dwarf? I don't know. People wanted it. In Dark grapple hooks are not standard combat weapons, but rather utility adventuring gear, while barbarians don't use them to pull enemies in combat by default. They are exceptional using the scale wall. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Also, are you really trying to pull the realism card when there's Druid transforming into 8 different animals at, in the span of 5 seconds? Are we really trying to talk about realism? It's like, Realistically, wizards would be the strongest class in this game because they can use magic lock on your frontal brain nervous system and shuts your entire body moving down and kill you instantly. If you want to go realism path, think of it like that. A wizard with magic lock can use magic lock on you, and then if he does a magic lock to your brain, you kind of die. Or your heart. Use magic lock on their heart. Just saying. Not to mention they probably have a spell that just instant death. Yeah, that is, man. So if you want to go over the realism crowd, I mean, yeah. It should just be overtuned. Nah, magic, bows, medieval game? Nah. All those fine. Nah, a grappling hook? Nah. That's not realistic. Wait, why am I opening doors? You little scallywag, you.
What are you doing, bro?
I don't know.
What are you doing? That was sneaky.
Yeah, you over here. Over here.
You stink, bro.
You're playing skeleton. You don't even have a nose. How's that? How do you smell exactly?
Stink.
You literally don't even have a central nervous system. What you mean I smell?
Oh shit!
Can you get back here, you heathen? Darn it, not far enough. Well, if I can like drag the whole ice pillar off? That'd been kind of cool if I could just tug the whole ice pillar off. GG. Have a lovely day.
wow, how is it? He is super kitted. Alright. $197 HP. Okay, I was gonna use the quick rings to earn more action speed against the boss, but here. Actually, how much action speed do I gain? No, I'll temporarily do a moment. Oh wait, he does the pounds, so he could be doing that like any second. I'm gonna make a very bad decision there. Alright, well, I mean, I guess he's not going to be an issue. What is with Warlocks today? Falling off to the abyss. Oh, he did live. Walter. Put your book away, Walter. I ain't gonna team with you, Walter.
jumping. Bro, this is not Mario. Yeah. This ain't Mario, bro. Like, stop jumping. What is going on with her neck? She just twisted her neck like an owl up there. What is wrong with this boss? Okay, now she just decided to be immune to my attack there. It literally clinked like I hit a wall. I don't know what's wrong with this boss. Okay. We're just not gonna... Oh, okay, so we're just gonna play like that. This is messed up. She's like twisting her neck up there. What? I swear, if you jump one more time. Okay, that was a phase. Alright, that's fair. That was the phase indicator, so like, whatever. Stop jumping! Keep jumping! Again. But with her neck, she's like twisting it upside down. What is that? It only happened that time for like a second. But like, her head literally goes like a owl, like on the back. Like, oh my god, she like snaps her neck. Can you function, please? Could you please function normally without having people? Every wife. This bug's always been bugged. Every wife. There's always something with this device. Great, what's she doing now? Oh yeah, she's twisting her head upside down. Oh, great. Wow. Wow, this is some loot right here. Man, this is some bits. Okay. I just want to hear the sound effect of falling since you're not usually able to hear the whole audio clip. Is Wyvern a dinosaur? No. Alright, there you go. I played Ice Map. Okay, Cat. Cat, why do you do this? Why do you sleep there? I worked there. Shit, this is... She's been sleeping on my lap all day, by the way. She's just been on my lap, and then now she wants to be on the table. Okay. You little freeloader, go get a job like everyone else, and like, you know, contribute to society. All you do is sit around and do nothing. All you do is sit around and do nothing. Get a job. Alright. Alright. Little freeloader. She a cute little freeloader. She can't need to get a job. If you're K working 16 hours a day, you ain't just doing right. Alright, let's go check out what's going on in Goblin Cave. I might as well do some Goblin Cave, because Dwarf is really good against the Fire Colossus. Let me improve this chest piece. How about it? Man, why is Robust bugged and only giving 6.5%? Here, I can actually DM Paul now about that. I'm telling Paul about this bug, and I'm showing him my HP right now. I'm gonna take a photo of my barber right now and tell him. And I'm just gonna tell him how am I gonna stack HP now? It's just my character 203. Alright. Can you solo Colossus? Sure. I need the obsidian anyways. Where's the pickaxe? Eh. Oh, thank you, old friend, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. Not much going on right now. We're just chilling. I'm just vibing like normal. Hope your stream as well. Do not know if we ever met, have any acquaintance, but nice to meet you. Sorry, I just got back. What happened? Wyvern thought we were playing Super Mario and just kept jumping over and over and rage baiting me. And also, told Paul apparently, yeah. Honestly, let me just change this for a Northern Tunic, because like that armor rating difference is crazy. Let me just get a nice Northern Tunic here. Get a nice Northern Tunic, because I did promise because I forgot to do Dwarf after like 2 games. I said do a Dwarf life for that channel party. So I'll keep playing this one life and then go back to Lizard when I die. I just gotta figure this out though. I need a 3 and 3 or 3, or at least a 3 or 2. It's so expensive. Alright, that'll do. Wait, it has luck on it? Ew. I don't want luck. Alright, that'll do.
That'll do. I'll pay the physical damage reduction. Pretty pricey, but worth it in the end. Man, I only have 200 HP. Man, we need a buff robust, guys. What about tripod? Nah, you have lower armoring. I don't hate grappling hook. I just want Peter to stop being a hypocrite. A hypocrite about what? Grappling hook is a good ability. Grappling hook is a good ability. I don't even know what I'm being a hypocrite about. You got any evidence for those tomfoolery charges you're trying to put on me? Because I have no idea what you're talking about, me being a hypocrite. I think grapple hook is good. Grappling hook is just range of friendly. Okay, well here's the difference, Grim. I only have the one grappling hook on a cooldown. I can miss 5 frannies and keep throwing more frannies and hit them eventually. That's the difference, Grim. One has more limited reach, a charge up wind up that you can clearly see and indicate that's fair, and it's not me pelting somebody with 20 Francisca axes and I miss 30. Or I throw 30, miss 20, but I still hit him with 10 frannies. That's the difference. That's not being a hypocrite. One's cheese, the other actually requires skill. You have to land it. You only get the one per cooldown. Yeah. Rather than me playing like a mosquito, throwing 3,000 frannies, doing chip damage at you like I'm playing rogue with throwing knives. That's not a hypocrite. I don't think that's a hypocrite. Behavior. I think that's... Yeah. But that's why I'm okay with her weapon, because like, it's on a cooldown and you only get the one, and it's indicating to the enemy of what you're doing. Yeah, maybe that's just me. Dang, we got 50 love on that big log pot. We's cooking. You can't kite with grappling hook either, true. Yeah, Grim, it is Valhalla improved. Rather than running away throwing stuff, I pull them towards melee range, so it's against people who are running away from me to get back here in a melee fight. It really doesn't do damage. Grapple hook doesn't even do any damage, it just does knockback. Or knockback towards you. The problem is this cat's in the way of my setup. How am I supposed to game? How am I supposed to play the game with such limited tablet space? Because little beast over here decided, oh my goodness, I love this tablet, I'm gonna sleep on it. All the time. Like, I don't think it generates that much heat. Maybe it does, and that's why she likes it, but I don't feel any heat coming off of it. It feels room temp to me. Maybe it's just because it's a flat surface. I'm gonna do something funny, chat. Well, I guess Fireclaws hates fun. I wanted to sit over there and just sit there and like dance. I watched him do the boss, but Fire Colossus is not having it. See, that's what I meant. That's what's so very nice about Fire Colossus. If you're doing the boss, it is really difficult to try and have someone trying to cheese you. Just because the boss's attacks track you like that. And also the fact that I can't even see it. Oh my goodness! Rip. Well, you see exactly my point. You can't even see through the other side, so you don't know what to expect. Oh, there you go. Now I can actually play. Cat, why must you take more? Cat is griefing me. She's taking more desk space. She literally got up and started taking more of the tablet space. Peter, what? I literally am having a hard time playing the game because I got a cat on my setup. Alright? I'm literally goofing off on a dwarf kit. What do you want? On the bed? Put the beast on the bed? I mean, do I have the heart to move her? No, not really. She's pretty comfortable right there. I just can't play the game properly until she moves. So I'm just gonna have to bear with it. At least now I can actually play how I want to. Perfect. Oh yeah, here. Since we have a moment here, let me buy some obsidian ore. Okay, let's see how expensive it is. It was going for 3K for 6. So is it more expensive or less? Okay. I'm just gonna buy a couple. I have a lot of gold to play with. Alright, one more. So gosh dang expensive. But I need it, so I require obsidian. So far this is the kit that I have available. And there's this. I need to keep all the obsidian gear in one spot, in one place. Alright, let me buy some of the pieces I need. Okay, trying to think, what piece should I go for? I should go for...
I'm gonna go for the trapper hat. It's cheap to make trapper hats. Northern tunics take 3 pisser symbols. So that takes 2. We're trying to craft a 3 and 3. And already, just like that, we just bought all that obsidian, right? And it's already gone. It's like, this is such a money sink, bro. Dear lord, this is as bad as workshop, bro. Like, this costs so much. I mean, I have a full gore and I have a lot of stuff. So, like, I can go do overseer and make plenty of gold. Like, this is just what it takes to get the perfect rolls I'm looking for. Dude, I don't have enough pen space to drag this item. Gotta be careful. Okay. I mean, let's see if anyone's crafted the obsidian I'm looking for. Let's try padded. Yeah, no one's even got... Yeah, I got the best one so far. Mine that I made is the best, so nice. Alright, let's see. Northern tunic. What's the prior? Who's got the closest? Nope. Yeah, mine's the... Yeah, it's better to craft it yourself, because ain't no one selling the best. If someone's crafting it and they get themselves the best ones, yeah, probably that's why it's not being sold. Alright, what about onyx gloves? Yeah, like I said, I got crazy lucky when I was first doing it, so I already have a pretty good setup already. Though I might want to change. I could change that. I don't know what's better, the actions. I think this one's better just because more action speed. It's worth the 1 less HP, just have more action speed. I lose headshot damage power, which is not great, but yeah. No, I think the action speed will be better long run. And then with the Grim Slayer and 2-hander, I can, in a proper physical damage modifier, I'll actually get insanely high physical power with Rage. So I got that covered, as long as I get like 25%. Because I'll have a Spectral Cloak, which gives strength. Hold on, chat. Little pisser sent over here wants pets. She like, give me belly rub. Ooh, she's rolling over. She accidentally rolled over. How much ore do you get? Bro, you don't even get, you can get at most 12. Like 12 and a half at most. I'd have to say. Alright, she got it. She's eating her food. I have like her cat food and water over here. Yeah, she gets hungry. Yeah, GG's punch. Alright. Just thinking about it. Because I'm thinking, do I want to go for headshot stacking or do I want to go for triple stacking on will? I gotta figure that out. Because when I get the Spectral Cloak, it's going to be will, dex, and strength, which that's going to be really good with the Dark Leafs. But if I wanted to go even more into MDR without actually investing in MDR, I could go for leather gloves. It would give a little bit more action speed if I get a good roll. But I kind of want that headshot damage. Headshot damage is just too good. Especially when I get the Grim Slayer and fix in the Spectral Cloak to fix the physical power. It'll get better when I get 3 strength on everything. On these 2. So really, it's just a really tough decision. Gotta figure it out. So far, the kit is really good, but yeah, and definitely want to make it as good as possible for the arena solo queue. I'm actually pretty hyped about arena because my two main problems was I solo queue because I don't have a squad to play with. So when you solo queue, you match up usually with other solo queues, right? But a lot of the times you could still fight 3 stacks. So I'd be on the enemy team against like a 3 stack of a Warlord, Demon Form, Cleric, Healer, Druid, and I literally just could not kill them. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm just not doing this. I can't kill these like coordinated, proper team comps with me and these 2 other solo queues. So I'm really happy about that. And then second, I kind of wanted a gear set that was good for arena because I couldn't figure it out. But I mean, 2 problems got solved. I know what build I want to run for arena. And like it can also work as a savage build. I was talking about earlier. This also works as a savage build. It's multi-purposed. So I don't know if how often I'd wear the savage build version, but it would be good. It could be really good. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might like actually just put on. I said I might actually just put on savage, and then just have the shirt on with like a potion chugger and iron will, and then I can just switch between savage and not savage at the same time, because it both works as a savage kit and as a tank set at the same time. So it's kind of an interesting concept to make a build where like, I can just on the spot switch the build to a savage kit. It's only possible because of the agility nerfs. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't have savage. Where is it? Okay. Oh, I don't have two-hander. Yeah, I gotta get rid of crush with two-hander. It's too important for the kit that I'm currently using. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, the lantern. They're going up. Currently my setup is currently broken. In game I have to use the second mouse, but when they fix it, I usually click with the pen itself by tapping the pen on the pad. But currently it's a little bugged right now. Iron Mace will fix it eventually, they said. Just get friends. Oh yeah. Can I see your kit? Oh yeah, I got yours off. I was showing it right over there. Oh, hey chat, by the way, we don't have rage. I forgot to change it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not, Whirlwind's still a good ability, but... Oh, yeah. Kinda wish I had rage. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, hello there. Get over here. That was a headshot. What's that? Hitting you and then... What's that?
Cat, no. Cat wants pets, but I'm busy. There's TV all around me. I'm about to die because of my cat wanting attention. Good thing I'd savage. I can't break a door in 3 hits was why unless you have savagery. Crush 1 hits it, but cat, I worked there. This is messed up, man. This is messed up. Like, I'm trying to play the game while cat debuffs. He fireballed and knocked back the rock golem. That's interesting. Okay. How do you usually deal with tight spaces with Y-hander? I drag, or I mean, I excel my swings, so here, I'll just show an example. Here's what you don't do. Here's what you should do. There you go. You just gotta be, you gotta flow like the water. Bro, you are so nerdy. Bro, what you mean? What did I do? Why you call me a nerd, bro? What did I do? Being a nerd would imply that I'm intelligent, so thanks. But like, come on, man.
Why am I getting called out, bro? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Ew, it's Lich. Alright, well I have to go this direction if I want to make it to a red. If Iron Mace listens to P, why haven't they buffed Whitehander more? I don't know, because I don't care about getting catered to, because I win 90% of my fights anyways, so like... I don't like... Oh my goodness, Dad, can you... Bro, you think... Really think about it, you think... If I had like... If I could have just chose, you think I wouldn't have allowed lizards to be able to wear Visor Salad and all that? You think that? You think if I had the choice? Hey, can I, if I could just like, if the devs did everything I said, like mindless drones, which they don't, they ask me for advice. I don't tell them what to do. Yeah, guys, give Lizard Man full helmet privileges. That's like the first thing I'd probably want. That's the top of my list of things I personally want. Like, please, just let me be able to play the game like everybody else. That'd be the first thing I'd ask. Now that hasn't happened, so yeah. I would kill if I could wear a Visored Salad or a Viking helmet. It's not that you're wrong, Trapper Hat. Trapper Hat's pretty good. Trapper Hat is really good, so like, Yeah, I'm gonna get twisted here. No, I thought it would have been funny if Lizard Man had intrinsic, like, the chase perk of Rangers. I said, make him, like, a handicap, like, remove the armor rating benefit, but just make it, you just have chase intrinsically. So, like, it's the ultimate, like, you just want to hunt people down. I'd love that, if I could just see, like, enemy footprints, so I could just keep, I could just find people like that. If I could choose like one ranger perk, I would definitely pick Chase. I don't know a lot. As cool as like having 200% heal speed would be. Or whatever that first aid. First aid, that's what it is. That's a bard doing the boss. Good for him. Why that bar isn't getting hit by the fireball attacks? Not the fireball, the fire attack. Land close ones. I wonder if you kill a demon overseer close enough to the edge, can his ragdoll just fall off the cliff? I'm gonna try that at some point. If I'm like one swing away from killing him, I'm gonna try and see if you can just make demon overseer fall off the cliff and kill him close enough to the edge. Because he does like fall forward, face first. Yeah, so he falls face first. Ray! GG. Yeah, I'm kinda sad now. I wanted to do the boss. What do I do? Rust? Well, I don't even know what to do now. Yeah, no, that was good. Alright. Fine, I'll go do Skull Key, I guess. I mean, it's only halfway through the match anyway, so let's just go do Skull Key. I already kind of cleared the path there anyway, so yeah, it's just I guess we go do Skull Key. Why not? It's right there. I have the item in question, so alright, sure. It's been a while since I did Skull Key, and I have to do this pretty quickly. Of course. Okay, this is gonna be. We gotta do this really fast. Lovely. Alright. That cloak is crazy. Yeah, I'll pick it up before we leave. They can... Why is that? I have no idea. Yeah, that cloak had the 3% action speed. You did see correctly. I'll grab it before I leave. I trying to speed run this and get like a couple pile hits. Ooh, could have been Demon Overseer. No problem, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 3% max roll for a cape. 3% is. Alright, I'll like it. Big show. I mean, the main reason I went all the way to Skoki's pile to try and get an artifact, yeah. I mean, point. Yeah, PD Arcade, you think? Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that we get an artifact since I went all the way to this pile. A great chest pain incoming? I hope not. Sure hope but not. Cultist. I'm not giving warlocks more things to use against the bully the player base. I'm not picking up that no. I don't care if that's 1,000 gold, bro. Yeah, I'm playing Lizard. I can't put that on. Oh, someone really just like bat checked you. Back checked. I'm just gonna. You know, I could be super. Here, I'm gonna be super greedy and go for one more pull. This is now greedy. This is risky. Oh, why not? It's not too risky. Cape because everyone was telling me to do that. Yeah, 15 armor rating, 3% action speed. That is a ridiculous cape. That is a really good. I bet I could sell that. I don't know if 15 armor rating is the max, but looks pretty good to me. Action speed roll. 3%. Yeah, on a legendary tattered nonetheless. Lol. Sure. You can just pick up like 3k gold item right there. Unless it dropped in value, let's say. Might as well.
Okay, let's see here. How much can you get for a 3% action speed? Let's see max armor rating. So it does go up. This is only 15, so 25. Yeah, alright, so what's a 3% action speed, I wonder? Let's see. I'm just gonna keep going until I see a 3%. Okay, so it's minimum 2,000. So I'm gonna sell it for $18.99. There we go. And then how much are the glasses? I sell just an easy 1,000 plus gold on them. Just kind of annoying. Thank you to follow. Third agility after it gives a lot of speed. I don't know, man. I just saw that and I just said I'm just gonna keep putting more agility and see that number go up. I'm sorry. I just keep looking at the number going up. I don't know what else to really say. I crafted a lot of obsidian gear. And I still need to perfect it at some point. Alright, let's go give the overseer a wedgie. I am just searching. So noticing we're not finding any players. And I forgot to change Rage. I forgot to change Warlord back to Rage. I still forgot. That's crazy. It's like, gosh dang it. Whatever. It's not even a bad ability. It's just, I want Rage. Just keep forgetting.
This isn't rage. Well, that worked out. No idea how. It should have been a definitely a moment I shouldn't have lived there. Okay, I guess I'll keep this luck hit for later. What is the best beginner class? Barb or fighter? Fighter is all around more consistent, more well-rounded. Barb is more simplistic. So it's really just up to what you would prefer, personally. Do you want Barb more straightforward? Fighter is more all around consistent. More well-rounded as a character. Oh, Sorkin Wizard. Well, if you want, if you want to like make yourself uninstall in the first 10 hours of the game, go right ahead. I mean, hey, look, power to you, but it's gonna be quite the learning curve. That's if you have no prior experience with the game. Best of luck to that. I mean, I'm just saying, you might regret it. But honestly, just pick whatever. I mean, honestly, I would just go based off what I did. I just picked any class that I wanted. I just see a class, and I just said, I want to play this guy. And that's how I did it. At the end of the day, I mean, just play whatever class you want to play. Whatever you like the most. Whatever speaks to you.
Hi. Your server. Yeah, I can't find that road. Tweaker. That was a female chatter. It's not a child. It's a girl. It's silly purple over there. That's purple over there. Are you missing fingers? No. Uh-huh. Is Crystal Sword Fighter good? I've heard people have been using it lately, so I might be making a comeback. I'm not too certain though. I mean, people have been talking about it more lately. I don't see anything problematic about it. I'm not necessarily bad about it. I don't know, I'm not really a Crystal Sword user, so. Probably will be really good with Obsidian gear, because Magic Pen and Armor Pen. So maybe Crystal Sword Fighter will actually see some real use in Arena. Because yeah, Obsidian gear, Plate Armor is probably gonna go crazy with it. Gosh dang, bro. All of my HP. Oh. Knock it off. What an annoying little goober that guy was. You don't belong here. Be gone. Perish. That's what you sound like. Lovely. side of falling down here, it seems. Is there someone behind me? I heard someone behind me. Yeah, whatever. Just trying to not waste good bandages. Okay, well, probably been wearing gear, so.
This is my domain. You don't belong here. I am the Inferno. That's what it sounds like.
I think I'm at that period of time where I'm just very tired. I'm just starting to okay, I'm just marking the page in, bro. Like a line of code, bro. Why do I always have an instinct that I just make fun of PV, bro? Maybe because I never talks to actual people. Dang. Getting unlucky with the boss drops. Dude, I already kind of held a full door today and a seal, so. You're the only one who doesn't view bot, bro. I swear to God. Ooh, that might be worth something. Oh, you're welcome, I guess. I don't know. I don't view bot, but yeah. Follow the morning on TV and a computer, so +2 view bot action. Wow. Wow, crazy work. Bro, I'm just never getting like nothing from this. That bar was never not gonna be running Crush ever again. Yeah. I mean, I'm not running Crush, but I have Savage, so I can 3-hit doors if I really have to. After this, I'm killing Demon over here so efficiently that I might as well just take that luck kit that we just killed that barb, and I'm gonna put on the luck skelly, and let's just run his kit and see what happens if I kill Demon Overseer with like 500 luck. I wonder what you get, since his drop rate for artifacts is super high already. Have you run a luck kit? I mean, I might as well do. I mean, I just killed a barb in ruins in this match. Like multiple uniques with luck, so I'm actually probably gonna do it right now. Why not? See what happens. You have a lot of luck. At the very least, I could probably get more seals, which I need. I have 5 looted, and I want to get up to 10 just to be safe. Seals, animal on the water. Yeah, man, I need 10 seals. Yeah, I need 10 of them. Seal team 6, you know. If I get one more, then I'll have seal team 6. Because I have 5 currently. Yeah, you know those little goobers that bounce the ball on their nose? Yeah, I need 10 of those. Yeah. Finally, ask for yourself answer. Good luck, Ronnie. Okay, bro. There's Cat. Cat sleeping on my pillow. Leave the little goober alone. Little Pisserson's on my bed. Alright, I gotta see if I can let her out of my room. Not enough space in the bag for a chest room. I mean, that's enough for a chest, so, I mean, See, I didn't get a notification that it was too full. So, yeah, nuh-uh. Problem is, you assume that I would actually get something out of the treasure hoard, out of this treasure hoard, but I don't get anything out of that treasure pile. To be honest. I get literally a buttload of hoopla out of that treasure pile. Yeah, we killed a bar with like a full unique kit of luck, so why not we just take his luck kit and see if we get lucky by killing Demon Overseer? Why not? I could possibly go around. I can even be cheeky, and if I don't have exactly 500 luck, the kit I can put on a unique Zweihander with luck on it. Though we're probably gonna be vulnerable to players, but there doesn't seem to be that many people running around, so it could be good. How much does this sell for? This is 8%, 8.6. Yeah, this is actually crazy. Wow, this is the highest roll. This is 8.6. The highest is 77. How much do I sell this then? It's the highest out of the whole listing. I'm gonna sell it for 8,000. Yeah, I'll sell it for a moderate 7.99. I think that's fair. Okay, now I gotta figure this mess out. Okay, I guess I'll put on Luck Skelly and run. Let's see. How much luck is this? Oh, we don't even need a luck to Zweihander. That's funny. Yeah, we'll have 500 luck, so hopefully we can get at least one Demon Overseer completed. Because I would like to see what would happen. I mean, we have literally barely any functional stats here, but you know, it's whatever. I'll buy a 6 additional damage. Unique Swine will be good enough. I'll still be doing actual damage. Let's see, what would you get if you killed Demon Overseer with 500 luck? Since he already has a crazy drop rate. Could you imagine if I get like 2 artifacts? I mean, you can get 3 artifacts, technically, if you roll lucky enough. So, we'll put on Crush. And I'm putting on Rage this time, like, probably, I'm not forgetting this time to put on Rage. So I kept forgetting to put on Rage. Alright, here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. 1 second, chat. With all due respect. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom.
Okay, I'm back. What's up, chat? I did it, P. I killed Demon in HR and got a Cinder. I didn't even know you could get a Cinder from the box. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, I guess. You just keep watching me give the demon boss a big wedgie, so. Oh, bro, that guy drops artifacts like crazy high. Oh yeah, I'm doing this potion. Alright, let's hope that we can kill Demon Overseer with this kit on, because I would actually like to see what would I get. Because I do have 500 luck after all. Let's not do any tomfoolery. Let's go straight to the boss. I just want to do this for experimenting. So I don't know, is it better to heal close to the boss and further away? I mean, yeah, if you're close to the boss, he's less likely to do the lunge attacks at you. There's some truth to that, actually. Okay. Alright, well, if it's Ghost King or something, I might do it. Let's see. Since I could technically pull my sword. Let's find out that. And alright, it's Lich. Alright, yeah, it's just had to be mode 2. Right. Chat, I'm talking to somebody, so I need to hide the camera and mute mic real quick. I need to talk to somebody. So if you hear me not talking, yeah, I'm talking to somebody.
Thank you, Insane, for the 5 gifted.
Dang, bro, even 500 luck. Alright. Yeah. We have 500 luck, so clearly that means we get the best stuff, right? I mean, alright, I'll take the physical damage reduction more than the tunic, sure. Gosh dang. I know I don't have iron will, but oh my. That was some damage. I'm wearing a 500 luck kit to be fair. Oh my. Obsidian man, goober. Okay, bro. Sorry, I'm still talking. I mean, it's not really talking. I just have to mute my mic because something's going on outside my room. So I'll make you guys have to hear that. Here, let me see if I can hit my door yet or not. Almost done. Chat, sorry for being quiet. Too. It's like a lot of background people talking. can talk now. Alright, I'll try and unhide the camera in a minute. Yeah, bro, I hate when people do that, bro. Like, actually no standards. Like, it's always the warlocks, too. That's the funniest part. It's always warlocks doing it. Like, sometimes it's the rogues. Like, bro, no. He was in the corner, so I couldn't do anything. Oh, okay, so I crouch and do it anyways, and I still get hit. Nah, I love that. To be fair, maybe I didn't look down. But rip. That's just actually really tragic. Rip. Alright. There goes a 500 luck kit, bro. Rip. Oh well. If I didn't even buy that luck kit, to be honest. Alright, well now I can play the Blizzard. I kind of want PvP, but like, there's not much going on. You what, cat? What's up? Hold on, chat. Cat want attention. Cat meowing at me. Probably want to get out of this room. Cat's at the power cable, chat, so if the stream suddenly ends, that's just unfortunate. Cat's on the power cord.
You there? Try to use my own weapon against me. Well, you know what? Fair enough. I am very tired. You know what? Good for him. I misjudged the spacing of that last swing. And I died for it. Honestly, I might call it a day. I'm super eepy. I can take that as a sign. It's been what, 8.5 hours? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Here, before I end stream, we can sell stuff on the market. Let's try and sell that full gore before I end stream. Before I decide to end the lay stream, let me try to. These 30 minutes. Oh. Well, he's better at using your weapon, apparently. Nuh-uh. Dog, I've been playing for 8.5 hours, alright? My bad that I mess up the spacing one time. I mess up the spacing once, alright? Come on, bruh. Anyways, let me try and sell this full gore for a chest. How much does full gores go for? I can just check the market. Before I end stream, let's see how long it takes me to sell a full gore. Yeah. Why are people selling them for seals? Oh no. Alright, chat. How much are chests? 2 seals and 1 spec bag. So if I sell a full gore for 3 seals, I guess people, I mean, I'm looking at, yeah, 2 seals. I mean, wait, who's this guy? Whoa. Alright, whatever. Okay, Fulgore seems to be going for 3 seals, so... Let's see if we can sell this funny sword for 3 seal. It seems to be the going rate. Amen. Something tells me this would take a while. There are multiple people selling full gores for 3 seals. You're a good Sarah, classic, yup. Yup. You know me. Nah, bro, it's got a good undead damage bonus and reduction stat. Really good against those skeletons if you're playing PvP mode. Oh, people are selling them for 3 seals. I'm seeing full gore. I'm seeing multiple selling full gores for 3 seals, so I'm just going based on that. But his also just as bad, but that one has 1 fizz power. Like, yeah, it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Yar. Free seal. I'm probably gonna have to do this off camera, aren't I? Yeah. I think this might just be me doing this, like, sitting here on my phone watching YouTube videos while I just do this until eventually it sells. Going based on how this is going.
Ugh. And I'll try it like 5 more times. Ah. Bruh. Bruh. Bro, I'm looking for 3. Dog's trying to undercut by a whole seal. You're on no good roll. You're on no good roll. Just call him. I said you don't have any good rolls. You aren't any good rolls with him as a person. Yeah, bro, that's a common strategy. I trust it, bro. People did that all the time at TF2, bro. They would like downplay and make fun of your items so you'd sell it for cheaper, but nah. Oh, actually, listen to coin bag for free steal. Ah. Oh boy. Bro, what is it? No. I do find it funny that people are actually just using these as currency. It's like it's the new DB. Oh, he was already in a trade with somebody else. Lol. Welcome, chat, to the Pete sits here for a very long time. No, I don't want your lad. Are you having fun yet, chat? Is this fun? You see, that's our ending dream, to be fair. Are you having fun yet? I just wanted to try and sell this folder for 3 seals so I can have an extra chest so in the future when I sell more artifacts I can comfortably store all the gold. Man. Are you feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs? This is why I always do this stuff off camera, bro. Like, this is just boring to me. This is something I do just watch on my phone. Cause like, it's literally just sitting here copy pasting the same message over and over again, bro. It really be. I'm only gonna do this like a couple more times, and then I'll just do this later. Dude, I am pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. Deadly Corpse YouTube. My bad, bruh. He actually traded me. Hey, cat, what is you doing? Dude, cat's fed up. I'm fed up. I don't want to sit here. This is the last thing I want to do. Is just sit here on the play some Subway Surfers on the side. Oh my god. So this is the market experience right here.
You are just mindlessly copy pasting the same message until eventually somebody bites it. It's not fun, let me tell you. Yeah, what's in here doing nothing? Yeah. Chad, is this fun? Yeah, it's great. Why do I take it, chat? Okay, so a chest is 2 seals, and I'm looking for 3. Is this worth it? Because I was gonna use 2 seals to get a chest. Do we just save myself the trouble? What do I do? Do I save myself the trouble and do it? No. You just turned town 2 seal? Well, don't. I really don't want to go back there and keep trading, bro. I'm so done. I'm just gonna do it just so I can be done with it. I'm gonna get more artifacts. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I just don't care. Because I was gonna sell for 3 seals and then wait for someone to sell a chest for 2 seals. And like all that. And I farmed the boss anyway, so I'm gonna get the seals no matter what. I don't want to sit there forever just on the market until I lose my brain cells. So yeah, honestly, great choice by me. I do not want to just sit there all day. Yeah. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. Money storage is money storage. So next time I get an artifact, like a Kuma's or something, I can just straight up sell it on the market. And I have the money storage because I need like 2 chests. Okay. Today's stream has been pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna have to later figure that out. On my own time, I'm gonna figure this stuff out. Just like look through this and min-max this better. I mean, it is already a really good template, but like probably get better Grim Smiles. Thing to Death is really good, but I could get up to a 6% armor pen. But that's gonna be a pain to get. Oh, let me check before I end stream. Let's just see if I can find that specifically. Let's find out. Does it only go up to 40? Pretty sure it was, I thought it was 6%, but I guess I'm mistaken. Is it only 4%? No, there's no way it's only 4%. Yeah, it goes more than 4%. I knew it. It's like there's no shot. Well, the only thing that's above 4% is 100k gold. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to find the wait for the late perfect. I could just craft it myself. But who wants to do that? Who wants to sit there on Goldsmith and craft it yourself? Like, who wants to do that? I could just wait until there's a 15%. I'm just down to this is how it is. It is nice. It tells you what roll the modifier is going to be on the craft. Like, this is 4.1%. So, like, it does tell you ahead of time. So that's nice. Wow, I could craft that if I really wanted to. Yeah, I could craft a big coin bag. I'm gonna figure this stuff out later. Yep. Okay, I'll look into this later. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I did it, my job's 1 VP? Yeah, you're proud, no problem, bro. Bro, could have farmed 3 more while you're waiting there and trade. Yeah, exactly. That's why I got the extra chest. Anyways. Alright, YouTube. Today's been a very good stream. I'm gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably in the morning as well. Yeah, I'm super eepy. I'm gonna catch some Z's and relax for now.
Today was a good day. Nice that things are settling down a little bit, but at some point we're gonna move. So I wonder if I'll be able to stream during that moment time period. Only time will tell. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Have a lovely night. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, what was it? 9 hour? Yeah, pretty much a 9 hour stream, so not bad.